Welcome. In the interest of safety, we would like to take this time to advise you of our emergency procedures and to point out the location of the exits. You will be informed by an announcement or the sounding of the fire alarm system in the event of an emergency requiring evacuation. In the event of an emergency, we ask that you leave in a calm and orderly fashion through the exits nearest you, which are identified by exit signs. Thank you.
Please welcome your Finger Lakes Tournament MC, first alum, Adam Siren.
Good morning, Rochester, New York. How are you guys this morning? Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams here at the Finger Lakes Regional, and we not only have folks from the States, we have folks from the great nation of Canada. There you guys are. We have some folks from Chinese Taipei. Welcome, thank you guys. From Oconus, we have our folks from the Aloha State, Hawaii. Where are you guys at? All right, we're back there. I heard we have some Buckeyes in the building from Ohio. Where's the great state of Ohio? There we go. You guys got your whole section. Good idea. Because we have some pretty loud New Yorkers. Let me hear you make some noise. Thank you guys for the energy this morning. I'm so excited for this. So Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with innovations and help you guys become leaders. So let's give a huge round of applause to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support for FIRST Robotics and investing in your future. This season, we're also proud to partner once again with our presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas still knows a thing or two about the skills that you'll develop this season to create success. Haas is a proud supporter of FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world, and they are empowering you to chase your dreams and become the next generation of makers, designers, and bring your creativity in the world. So let's give a huge round of applause to not only Haas, but to all the donors, big and small, from the small mom and pop shops to the large corporations, to the individuals that donate their time to make sure that these events happen and that your teams are out there competing. Let's make some noise for all of our sponsors and donors. So speaking of some distinguished folks that we'd like to hear from and our sponsors and supporters, we have a couple speakers this morning. So first up, the first speaker I'd like to introduce, please welcome Dean of the Kate Gleason College of Engineering here at RIT, Doreen Edwards.
Hello, hello, and thank you so much. On behalf of RIT, let me welcome you to the Finger Lakes Regional First Robotics Competition. We are honored to host the students, mentors, families, volunteers, and sponsors who make this program such a powerful celebration of learning, teamwork, and creativity. In today's competition called Rebuilt, you're going to see more than just robots on the field. What you're going to see is you're going to see students in action, design thinking, perseverance, and teamwork. Students applying science, technology, engineering, and math to solve real problems under time constraints and doing it with a spirit of gracious professionalism. To our teams, you've already won something by showing up prepared, curious, and ready to learn. While you're here to compete, please remember that the best moments are going to come from working with a partner and teams to solve problems, to solve a last-minute issue together, and to celebrate someone else's breakthroughs. To our volunteers and sponsors, thank you so much for giving your time and expertise and to investing in the future of these curious and innovative students. We hope you enjoy the energy of this competition, and we hope you take the time to explore our university and to meet with our faculty and staff. So imagine where your interests in robotics and engineering can take you. We also want you to explore Imagine RIT if you get a chance. On April 25th, if you look up at that poster, this is RIT's signature Imagination, Innovation, and Creativity Festival. And I know that everyone who's here will just be blown away by all of the exhibits that you'll see at that festival. So we hope that you can join us. So before I go, let me quickly say that I hope you have a safe, inspiring, and unforgettable event, and I'd like to leave you with an RIT video. Take care.
Think you know college? Think again. RIT is packed with unexpected opportunities and game-changing experiences. From hands-on tech to art that pushes boundaries, you'll find a community that gets you. This isn't your average campus. It's a hub for creativity and innovation. Come experience it for yourself, because sometimes the only way to truly get it is to be here. Schedule your RIT visit online today.
Another round of applause for RIT, our host. Next up this morning, we'd like to invite another special guest, the mayor of the city of Rochester. Please welcome Malik Evans.
He changed my last name, Evans. First time I ever heard that said wrong. Make some noise if you're awake. All right, that's good, that's good. Hey, I want to welcome all of you to Rochester, New York. Welcome to the first competition. I wish you all the best of luck. I know so many of you have come from near and far, but I hope that you take this opportunity to really enjoy your time here. I know that you've worked so hard, and I hope that it will pay off. I wish you all the best of luck. But also, I got to put a plug in for RIT. The fact that you are here in Rochester, I am partial, but you are at one of the best research institutions in the world, and I hope that some of you will think about coming back here and exploring Rochester, learning the innovation. You are in the city of Frederick Douglass and Susan B. Anthony, Chester Carlson, who started Xerox, George Eastman, who started Eastman Kodak Company, Bosch and Lomb, the Bosch family that started Bosch and Lomb. If you put contacts in your eyes or snap photos, that all started right here in Rochester, New York. And I know that you all will be the next George Eastman or Chester Carlson or name the inventor. So I hope that you sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here today. I know you're going to be stressed and working hard, but take time to enjoy your teammates. But more importantly, I'm challenging you to meet someone from another team. I know you're competitors, but you might be needing the next person that you might be inventing the next big thing, and you can say you did it right here at Rochester Institute of Technology during the first competition. So I wish you all the best of luck. I'm from Rochester. I got to kind of root for the Rochester teams, but I wish you all the best of luck. Enjoy the first competition, everybody.
Another round of applause for Mayor Evans from Rochester. All right, and our final speaker this morning, please welcome New York State Assembly member Jen Lunsford.
We got big representation from the 135 over here, and I see my HFL over there. Thank you guys so much for having me. This is one of my favorite events of the entire year because I get to see all of your hard work. How many people here have joined me in Albany for STEAM Day that we host every year? Can I get a woo? Every year in Albany, we bring robotics teams from all across the state to come show legislators what it means when people start to get involved in STEAM early. I helped start a Lego robotics team at my son's elementary school, and I'll tell you, even for me, like requisitioning plutonium to get that thing started. To all of the coaches here, I want to say thank you so much because all of these teams hang on the adults that donate their time. We need more coaches. So for those of you at home who have older siblings or uncles or aunts or parents or grandparents who want to get involved in building the next generation of not just engineers but leaders, please tell them how impactful this has been for you because we can't start new teams without more coaches, and that has been the real limiter for us in a lot of our communities. When I see on a resume that somebody participated in FIRST Robotics, I know it means that they can work through problems, that they can persevere through challenges, that they can commit themselves to something that takes an extraordinary amount of time. It says so much about your character and your abilities, not just your technical abilities, but those soft skills that employers are looking for. So know how much this says about you, that you're here and all the hard work that you've put in. I'm so excited to carry a bill for you to allow more teams to join the ranks here all across New York. And we're working on some capital, too, to try to get some practice space for some people. So we know that we have to show up for you because you're showing up for us. Let's see what you did this year. I'm so excited to hang out and watch and visit with all of you. So thank you so much and have a great day.
Another big round of applause for Assemblymember Lunsford. All right, so we've met some gracious hosts and sponsors and big supporters. Thank you very much. Now it's time to meet some other folks that you'll get to meet over the weekend. They are our lovely folks in the front row right here with the best seat, with the blue shirts. Judges, they are our judges. Please stand up and wave. On the count of three, I want you to say good morning, Judges Rochester. 1, 2, 3. And they are led by our amazing judge advisors, Chris Gerstung and Elaine Stewart. So judges, thank you for your time. Thank you for the effort that you'll put in. Now students, make sure you talk to them this weekend. They want to hear all about your season, the challenges you had, the successes, maybe what you had for breakfast. I don't know, just strike up a conversation because these are wonderful people. They know that you're super passionate and they want to hear about your season. So judges, thank you very much. You guys have a very difficult task ahead of you. Good luck out there. So, yeah, let's give them another round of applause, the judges. Another group of volunteers you will be meeting right here on the playing field. They are here to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video replays. So please welcome our referees, led by head referee Dante Lila. It's a gaggle of zebras and bumblebees this morning. In addition to those folks roaming around the pits and ensuring that safety is a priority here at First, which it is, they want to make sure you have fun and be safe at the same time. The folks that will help us do that are our safety managers, Suzanne Marcellus and Dan Farnham. They're back over here. And we have an additional safety manager joining us, so I'll give you your own introduction mid-lunch. How about that? We could do that. So just a reminder, at the events, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safe time and have a safety plan in place. So mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting location in the event of an emergency. Mentors, please make sure you're communicating with your teams and you have that designated location. And congrats to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Penoles, Torreon, Mexico. And we'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. So we'll get to view that among many other videos that are existing out there. So that's enough about safety there for a second. We'll move on to another core value of First, and that is gracious professionalism. Please use gracious professionalism with everything that you do. Here in the tournament, in the pits, outside, in your teams, use gracious professionalism. Every year, we honor the originator of gracious professionalism with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Mentors and coaches nominated by their teams will be recognized here this weekend during the awards ceremony. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. But it won't be signed by all of you unless you sign it. And it'll be available at Pit Admin, so please go sign that shirt. It's going to go to the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. It's an awesome token. I know that they always appreciate it, so students, make sure you go sign it. And that'll be at Pit Admin. We want to make sure we remember Woody's legacy, and as a reminder, gracious professionalism. Speaking of our mentors and coaches, you folks are what make this event possible. You help the students have those light bulb moments. You are the ones that make the students inspired to do this and overcome these hard challenges. And you help them realize their dreams. So let's give a huge round of applause and thank you to all of our mentors and coaches on behalf of FRC, FTC, FLL, and all of the First programs. Thank you, mentors and coaches, for your dedication. So you guys are almost ready, right? You guys are feeling excited? That's it? All right. We'll work on it. I know it's early, but just a few more things before we get to the robots in action. So housekeeping and safety, please make sure you note the emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher at the scoring table. Not that we've ever needed it, but just in case, and we have Jeff, so we'll be good. There's first aid available in pit admin, and safety is everyone's responsibility. So please keep the walkways clear. Please walk with purpose. You don't need to run. We don't want to fill any paperwork out. Walk. You'll get there safely and in a timely manner. Please make sure you keep your walkways clear. Anything unsafe you see, please make sure you rectify it, or you talk to pit admin and they will help you rectify it. If you see a spill, please take care of it. We don't want anybody tripping. So please just be safe around the venue. And additionally, the First community cares about each other, right? There's a very special group of folks that it takes to be in the First community. So if you notice if somebody is having a hard time, or if somebody is just struggling with something, please don't be afraid to reach out. Please check in on each other. Please stay hydrated. Make sure you drink your water. And if anything makes you feel uneasy, or if there's something going on that you feel you need to address, please find a trusted adult and or event staff, and we will get this rectified for you. So just remember, this weekend is supposed to be a celebration of your achievements, and we want to make sure that this is a fun event for all right? This is supposed to be an amazing time, and I already feel the energy here in Rochester. So let's keep it going. And we have one more piece of business we have to do before we set the robots in motion. So for this, we're going to play the national anthem of the host country. So I would like everybody who is able to please stand and remove their hats. And now, leading our color guard is the Civil Air Patrol U.S. Air Force Auxiliary from Rochester Composite Squadron. Please present the colors. Signing our national anthem is Abby from Team 340, and performing our national anthem are members from Team 1511. All right, are you folks ready for day one of the Finger Lakes Regional 2026 edition? Oh, you're going to have to do better than that. If you're ready for day one, let me hear you make some noise. All right, we're going to get the robots on the field. This weekend, we've got an amazing announcer crew for you, top tier, A-level. And joining us on the mic this morning to get us started with our game announcer is first alum and all-around good guy, Mr. Josh Goodman on the mic as our game announcer. Let's make some noise for Josh.
Thank you, Adam, and good morning, Rochester. As Adam said, we have a fantastic crew here all around the field getting these qualification matches kicked off and underway. That's coming up in just a moment. A special welcome to all of our robot fans watching this event live around the world on the First Robotics Competition YouTube channel. If you have teammates, family, or friends back home that want to catch some of the action here at RIT, make sure you drop them a line and tell them to tune into youtube.com/First Robotics Competition and share with us on social media that you are watching from home. Our robots are getting set here on the field, and we're about ready to kick off our qualification rounds. That's coming up right here on the field next.
All right, we're going to get started with the introductions for the first match of the Finger Lakes Regional. Josh, let's meet our first team here. Give it up for 810.
Team number 810 now celebrating their 25th anniversary as a first team. Their major sponsors include Smithtown Central School District, Optimum, Festo, and Smithtown East and West High Schools. From their hometown of Smithtown, New York, please welcome the Mechanical Bulls.
Joining them in the center square, 564.
Team number 564, founded back in 2001. They represent Longwood Central School District, the Gene Haas Foundation, Optimum, and Longwood High School. From their hometown of Middle Island, New York, it's the Longwood Robo Lions.
All right, and completing our Red Alliance, give it up for 10922.
Team number 10922 coming into their very first event here as a rookie in 2026. They represent Taiwan Mobile Company Limited, Modern Dental Group, Matrix Robotic Systems, and they are the community team from Chinese Taipei. Introducing for the first time, Amped.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number one. We come on over to blue. Give it up for 5528.
Team number 5528 has been building robots in FRC since 2015. They represent AGT Robotique, Ombre Solution, Mécanique Pierre Plord, and Institut Secondaire Corona. From Trois-Rivières, Quebec, it's all team.
All right, in the center, joining them, 1405.
First team 1405 moving into their 23rd season of First. They represent Admar Construction Equipment and Supplies, the Huzzleton Foundation, Techwell Consulting, and the Charles Finney School. From Penfield, New York, please welcome the Finney Falcons.
All right, and completing our roster for match number one, 7030.
Team number 7030, founded back in 2018. They represent Northwood School Robotics and Lake Placid Middle High School. From Lake Placid, New York, it's the Robo Olympians.
Just as a friendly reminder as we're getting settled this morning, please remember there is no seat saving allowed in the venue. That's also listed at the tournament section and at the venue. So please do not save seats. There's plenty of room for everybody. We're all a nice, big family. Nice community here at First Robotics. That's why I always come back. It's always good to see folks. So please get comfortable. There's plenty of seats. You got great views all around the venue. All right, Rochester, are you guys ready? We're going to have to take it for now because we got a tight schedule. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to week number 2 of the First Robotics competition here, live from the Gordon Fieldhouse here at RIT. A staggering 55 teams here in attendance this weekend, all hoping to become the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional Champions and punch their ticket to the World Championships in Houston. Our first autonomous control comes to an end here. The battle for the blue banner starts now. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance comes out with the early advantage here, 48 points to 27 here in Rebuilt, presented by Haas. That means that Red Alliance will take the first Alliance shift. That starts right now, and they are already scoring courtesy of the 810 Mechanical Balls machine. They're joined by the rookies from Chinese Taipei, creating that stream of fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. 13 seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance shift. The Red Alliance continuing the cycling here. Meanwhile, Blue taking full advantage of this off period, getting prepped for their Alliance shift, which starts in 2 seconds. Here come the Finney Falcons for the Blue Alliance. Already filled up their Alliance partners. All team will be the first to strike for Blue. Just over 1.5 minutes left in play. Blue Alliance continuing the scoring, all 3 machines in that Blue Alliance zone. Red Alliance taking this opportunity now to pass some of that fuel back over into their Alliance zone. 810 trying to corral some of this fuel up and over the bump, and here comes Team 10, 922 amped, creating the scoring opportunities for the Red Alliance, trying to bring it back here in their scoring Alliance shift. Just over 1 minute left in play. Both teams very close here to the energized ranking point. That is 100 points on the board. Looks like Red Alliance is just 10 fuel away from that score. Here comes Blue Alliance with their final Alliance shift of the match. 48 seconds left in play. They have the lead 128 to 93, and they have surpassed that energized ranking point. At least one here going home with the Blue Alliance. They're looking for 3 more if they can secure the win. 3 seconds left until our end game period. Both hubs light up. They are activated and ready for scoring. Towers available to be climbed. We'll see what the 6 machines on the field decide to do here in match number 1. It looks like Blue Alliance is loading up for another scoring cycle. Full up with fuel. Here comes the Finney Falcons up in the air, and they're back-to-back with all team with 13 seconds left on the clock. 162 to 116. Blue Alliance has the advantage with the last 6 seconds left in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Match number 1 is in the books here at Finger Lakes 2026. We'll get those scores finalized and posted in just a moment. Scores are official for qualifications match number 1. Here on the field. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win here, 173 to 119. Both alliances did surpass 100 points in fuel, grabbing both the energized ranking point. 3 more here for the win for the Blue Alliance. And our first 6 teams are up on the board here at Finger Lakes. Well, folks, welcome once again here to RIT for the Finger Lakes Regional, and an extra welcome to all the friends, family, and guests here in attendance this morning. If you're new to what you're just seeing here on the field, now that you've gotten a chance to watch our first match play out, we have a brief animation that walks you through exactly how to play Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, we're back down to the field. Match number 2 first up. Make some noise for 1559.
Team number 1559 moving into their 22nd season. Operating as a first team, they represent Amatech Foundation Incorporated, General Motors, Xerox Corporation, and Victor Senior High School. From their hometown of Victor, New York, please welcome Devil Tag.
In the center, team 4253.
Team number 4253, founded in 2012. They represent Taipei American School from Chinese Taipei. It's Raid Zero.
And completing this alliance, 271.
First team 271, one of our great veterans founded back in 1999. They represent Bayshore High School from Bayshore, New York. It's the Mechanical Marauders.
Okie doke, we come over to blue. First up, Team 1591.
Team number 1591 has been building robots for 21 years. They represent Greece Central School District, L3 Harris, Elite Turning, Odyssey, Arcadia, Athena, and Olympia High Schools. From right here in Rochester, New York, it's the Greece Gladiators.
In the center, their partners 432.
Team 432, founded back in 1994. They represent D. Russell Lee Career Technology Center from Fairfield, Ohio. Please welcome the final countdown.
And completing this alliance, 1468.
First team 1468 moving into their 23rd season competing with First. They represent DoD STEM, BAE Systems, Alstus USA Optimum, and Hicksville High School. From Hicksville, New York, welcome the Hicksville Jaybirds.
Okay, we've got a green light down here on the field. The gate is locked and closed. There we go. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 here in the autonomous control period. First 20 seconds. All 6 machines are moving around this field completely autonomously, only using onboard sensors and cameras. And here comes the Red Alliance with a barrage of fuel up high, trying to win this autonomous period to put the Blue Alliance on the offensive first. They have 1 second left in play, and it looks like Red Alliance does come out in the lead, 27-16. We move into our transition shift here, and the Blue Alliance's offensive period will start shortly after. In 2 seconds, as all 6 teams begin to collect here, and Blue Alliance heads on the offensive now. All 3 red machines in midfield here, 1559. Has a load of fuel. They head back over, getting ready and prepped for their shift. That's happening in 10 more seconds. Blue Alliance looking for some offensive scoring here with only 6 seconds left on the clock here for their first offensive shift. It looks like this one will time out for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance starts their scoring now courtesy of the Devil Tech machine, and they're going to be followed up by Raid Zero, the team from Taipei American School, heading back to recollect as Blue Alliance starts to funnel some of this fuel over towards that Blue Alliance zone to make their scoring cycle this next shift much easier to collect. 3 seconds left. With 1:20 on the clock, Blue Alliance takes over as their shift begins. 4-3-2. That's the final countdown from Fairfield, Ohio. Begins the stream here into the Blue Alliance hub in 1468. The Jaybirds following up as Blue Alliance continues, and they take the lead here with 1 minute left in play. 66-60. Red Alliance starting to collect here as they head on the offensive. 1591 moving into their opponent's territory here, maybe trying to play some defense. Looks like they are corralling a bunch of this fuel on the near side of the field all the way across to the blue side to make scoring for their teammates easier. With 3 seconds left until our final period of play, 1559 playing the role of the passer here, cleaning up the neutral zone of fuel, and their teammates taking care of the scoring. They're trying to retake the lead, and they do with 21 seconds left. Both Alliance hubs lit up and ready for scoring. The Hicksville Jaybirds will try to equalize with 13 seconds left on the clock. A race to the finish here in match number 2. Scores are tight. Towers are available to climb as well. With 3, 2, 1. And that's how match number 2 will end here on the field. Scores are being finalized, and they'll be posted in just a moment. Scores are official here for match number 2. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a score of 90-77. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. 58 fuel there scored in the teleoperated period to help them push out in front here in match number 2. We're setting up here on the field for match number 3 here in the qualification rounds. That's coming up next.
All right, we're rolling right along here. Match number 3. First up, bringing the heat is 31-73.
Welcome team 31-73. Now in their 17th season competing with First, their major sponsors include Xerox, L3 Harris, the Gene Haas Foundation, and McQuaid Jesuit High School. From Rochester, New York, it's the Igniters.
In the center square, joining them, 79-03.
First team at 7903 is the 8th year team representing Uncommon Schools and Rochester Prep High School. From Rochester, New York, it's the Tigers.
And completing this alliance, 30-15.
First team at 3015 has been chasing banners since 2009. They represent Baxter International Foundation, Davison Foundation, Bausch & Lomb, and Spencerport High School. From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
Okie doke, that's your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. Let's say hello to team 10-223.
First team at 10-223 is moving into their 2nd season competing with First this year. They represent James Monroe Upper School. From right here in Rochester, New York, it's the Crimson Jewels.
And one of our original sustaining teams, 191.
That's right, team 191 is an original and sustaining team from 1992. They represent Xerox Corporation, the Rochester City School District, and a Joseph C. Wilson Magnet High School. They're the 2-time Hall of Fame team from Rochester, New York. It's the X-Cats.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 578.
Team number 578, another great veteran here, founded back in 2001. They represent Fairport Central School District, Bausch & Lomb, Microsoft, and Fairport High School. From Fairport, New York, please welcome Fairport Robotics.
All right, we've got a green light down here on the field. This is match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway here in match number 3. Team number 191 and 3015 will be the team for their respective alliances heading out into a neutral space to collect. Heading back and already delivering that payload of fuel. 3015, 191, and now 31-73, passing all of that fuel back over to the Red Alliance, making this next alliance shift for them much easier. But Blue Alliance will head on the offensive first, and it looks like team 10-223 may have gotten a level 1 climb there in the autonomous period. That would be worth 15 points and an extra bonus towards that traversal ranking point if their alliance can finish it before the end of the match. Blue Alliance is well within their first alliance shift here in match number 3. They are trying to cut the lead of the Red Alliance here, 47-81, now just under 2 minutes left in play. Blue Alliance still with fuel in their hoppers. They're delivering here, trying to complete that scoring as time runs out for them. And Red Alliance already starting their scoring up into the Red Alliance hub. 31-73 heading all the way back into the Red Alliance corner where there is plenty of fuel for scoring. As they are trying to collect and score at the same time, it looks like the strategy is working for the Igniters. All of that fuel that they managed to pass over to the Red Alliance zone in the autonomous period of play. We shift back over to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance in that shift has taken a healthy lead. 141-76, 110 left on the clock. Two blue machines at midfield. It looks like team number 578 may be disabled here for this match. Some robot pieces out on the floor. It looks like that intake might have had a bit of a problem. And 578 will be static for the remainder of this match as Red Alliance continues the scoring here. They have surpassed the 100 fuel threshold for the energized ranking point, making their way now towards the very lofty 360 fuel for the supercharge. 38 seconds left in play. That's 8 seconds until our final period of play. Team number 191 in red territory. Looks like they are the team playing some defense here on Ranger Robotics. We're going to try and knock them off, but despite that, 30-15 managing to get a full stream of fuel there into the Red Alliance hub. 20 seconds left, 209-101. Red Alliance continues the scoring, and here comes the Crimson Jewels with 13 seconds on the clock. They are lining up at their tower. It looks like they are lining up for another level 1 climb here for 10 points. They're going way up high, and we'll see how the referees score this. It's the bumpers that need to be above that level. So we'll wait for your referee's final determination. A great curl-up climb there from the Crimson Jewels machine. Scores are official for match number 3 coming up on the board in just a moment here. During the course of that match, as we post the scores here, you will see a yellow card during that match. That was on team number 3015 of the Red Alliance. This is a G416 violation for damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. With that in mind, here come your scores for match number 3. And we'll go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 218-124. Our first match here over the 200-point mark. Red Alliance will be taking home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and 1 for the energized ranking point. And we're moving in on to match number 4 here on the field.
All right, Josh, let's meet our teams for match number 4 down here in the RIT Fieldhouse. First up, 1518.
Welcome 1518. They've been building robots since 2005. They represent Xerox, Garlock Sealing Technologies, Constellation Energy, and Palmyra Macedon and Gananda High Schools. From Palmyra, New York, it's Raider Robotics.
I feel like I remember you from last year. You're going to kick my butt in rock, paper, scissors. In the center, 3799.
First team at 37.99, now moving into their 16th season competing with first. They represent Corning, Carbot Tool, Hardinge Group, and Notre Dame High School. From Elmira, New York, it's the Electric Fire.
And completing this alliance, 378.
First team at 378. Now in their 27th season competing with first, they represent GM Components Holding LLC, Malabar, Nokia Bell Labs, and 4H. From Newfane, New York, please welcome the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
That is your Red Alliance. Bringing the thunder over here, Team 1511.
Team number 1511, founded back in 2005. They represent L3 Harris, Dematic, and Penfield High School. From Penfield, New York, welcome Rolling Thunder.
In the center, 3951.
First team at 3951, now celebrating their 15th anniversary as a first team. They represent Schneider Electric North America, Xerox Corporation, ASQ Rochester Chapter, and 4H. From Honeoye, New York, it's Suits.
And completing this alliance, 4458.
First team of 4458, founded back in 2013, they represent the Quarlterra family, the Payton family, Tebben Steel, and Center Moriches High School. From Center Moriches, New York, please welcome to the field, Inferno Botics.
Alrighty, folks, we have a green light just waiting on the last gate to be closed. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4, Autonomous Control. 37.99 will be the first team out in the center for the Red Alliance. Team number 1511 will follow with all 6 machines back in their Alliance zone, ready to deliver. Already Red Alliance up 18 here, but here comes 1511 from the corner, trying to cut the deficit with 2 seconds left in a play. It looks like Red Alliance will take the advantage, not by much, but 21-18, the final scoreline. Blue Alliance will go on the offensive first. Red Alliance starts to collect this fuel at midfield. Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but they are already starting their Alliance shift. No robots back to score. Here comes 3951, the Suits machine from Honeywell, with a barrage of fuel up into the Blue Alliance hub. 1511 trading places with them. They are looking up high as well, and here comes the Penfield machine. Shot after shot from the corner as they take the lead here early on, 65-25 with 1 second left, and we shift to the Red Alliance, where one robot already waiting. That's team at 378, the Circuit Stompers. And they are also shot for shot from the Red Alliance zone as well. Blue Alliance starting to funnel those fuel pieces over into their own home zone. 3951 pushing a bunch of that fuel underneath that far trench. And Blue Alliance has plenty of fuel to grab here in their own zone. It looks like the scoring on the near side here for the Blue Alliance as we shift back over. That's team 4458 and 1511 back-to-back on the near side of the field. Recollecting here, all 3 Blue Alliance teams, plenty of fuel here to collect in their own zone. It should make these scoring times quicker for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance has secured the energized ranking point as we switch back over to Red. Red Alliance with catch-up work to do here in the final minute of play. They have 61 fuel towards that energized ranking point. 37.99, making some strides towards that with shots up and in to the Red Alliance hub. 6 seconds remain here for the end game. It looks like Blue Alliance is starting to prep for that here. Both 39.51 and 15.11 moving hoppers full of fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. 15.11 has started their scoring cycle. They're joined by their teammates from Elmira, New York. 20 seconds remain, 154-68. Both Alliance hubs are active and towers are ready to go as well. It looks like the focus will remain scoring here with 10 seconds left in match number 4. Here comes a last-second volley from the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Match number 4 is in the books here at Finger Lakes. Your scores are coming up next. Scores official here for match number 4. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 180 to 71. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for that energized ranking point. 151 points of fuel there in the teleoperated period, helping Blue Alliance step out in front here in qualifications match number 4. We're about halfway through our first round of competition here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Match number 5 coming up next.
All right, match number 5 on deck. First up, they're thinking pink 3181.
First team at 3181 has been operating in FRC since 2010. They represent Pittsford Central School District, Xerox, Pittsford Federal Credit Union, and Pittsford Sutherland and Mendon High Schools. From their hometown of Pittsford, New York, please welcome the Pittsford Panthers.
In the center square, 1126.
Team 1126, now in their 24th season of First. They represent Webster Central School District, Xerox Corporation, Bosch, and Webster Thomas and Schrader High Schools. From Webster, New York, it's Sparks.
And completing this alliance, Team 20.
Team 20, another one of our original and sustaining teams from 1992. They represent Global Foundries, Town of Malta Foundation, Wabtec Foundation, Belinsky Sausage Manufacturing Company, and Shenendehowa High School. From Clifton Park, New York, welcome the Rocketeers.
Over here on blue, 5590.
First team at 5590, moving into their 12th season competing here in FRC. They represent St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute from Buffalo, New York. It's the Aluma Body.
In the center, 6423.
Team 6423, celebrating their 10th anniversary as a first team. They represent 3 Village STEM Enrichment Foundation Incorporated, the Gene Haas Foundation, Dove Electronic Components Incorporated, and Ward Melville Senior High School. From East Setauket, New York, it's the Ward Melville Iron Patriots.
And completing this alliance, 325.
First team 325, another great veteran founded back in 1998. They represent Hydrotech, Baxter International, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Butler Technology and Career Development Schools. From their hometown of Hamilton, Ohio, it's Respawn Robotics.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into match number 5 here in the Finger Lakes Regional. 3 machines heading out to midfield and causing all of that fuel to scatter. 325 trying to make their way back underneath the trench as human players rain in this fuel from the corners of the field, making a difference here. Team at 3181 missing their mark a little bit here. It's going to be close. As scores settle, it looks like Red Alliance will take the 1-point advantage coming into our teleoperated period of play. And after our transition shift here, Blue Alliance will be the first to score. And here they go. Now Red Alliance begins to prep for their alliance shift, and Blue Alliance surrounding that Blue Alliance hub, looking for the shots here early in their first alliance shift. Coming back now underneath the trenches, team number 325 finding their mark. A barrage of fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. 4 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. All 3 teams recollecting here, and time will tick down. Red Alliance already in place to begin the scoring. Here's the Webster machine, 11-26. Already with some shots up. Team number 3181 not only bringing over a hopper full of fuel, but also bulldozing a bunch of that fuel over the bump as well. A great maneuver there from the Pittsford machine. Just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance extending their lead now 69-23, but Blue Alliance has the offensive here in their second shift of the match. No motion here from the Blue Alliance. They are still collecting here at midfield. Team number 325 potentially troubleshooting some issues with their robot. No fuel just yet in that machine. One Blue machine 64-23 on the near side, trying to get some scoring off, but that time will run out, and Red Alliance has a chance to extend here, and here comes a fusillade from the Red Alliance up and into that Red Alliance hub. 94-28, 45 seconds left in play. Red Alliance just 3 more fuel for the ranking point, and 3181 will get that with ease here with that last stream of fuel. 3 seconds here until our end game period. And both alliances free for all to score. Human players start throwing in their remaining fuel. Pittsburgh Panthers continue to add on to the score for the Red Alliance with 18 seconds left on the clock. 129-37. As robots head back to their alliance zone for their final scoring cycles of the match. 3 seconds on the clock. 1. And time expires here in match number 5. Scores official here for match number 5. The Rebels to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win 169-39. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. 1 for the Energized, 3 for the win. 153 points of fuel there for the Red Alliance in the teleoperated period. And we're moving on to match number 6 coming up next on the field.
All right, match number 6 down here on the field. Make some noise for 3003.
Team 3003 has been operating as a first team since 2009. Their major sponsor is Xerox Corporation and Canandaigua Academy. From Canandaigua, New York, welcome to the field, Tanks.
In the center square, 4093.
First team 4093 celebrating their 15th anniversary as a first team this year. They represent Xerox, Framing Technology, RS Automation, and 4H. From Orleans County, New York, it's Hardwire.
And completing this alliance, 9767.
First team 9767 now in their third season competing with first. They represent Magnificat High School from Rocky River, Ohio. It's the Magnifibots.
I promise I'll get it. All right, that is your Red Alliance for this match. We come on over to blue, 1507.
First team 1507 has been building robots now for 22 years. They represent Mala, General Motors, ExxonMobil, and Lockport City School District. From Lockport, New York, welcome the Warlocks.
In the center, team 144.
Team number 144, now in their 26th season competing with first. They represent TechSolve, the Gene Haas Foundation, Pole Zero, and Butler Technology and Career Development Center. They're the Hall of Fame team from Hamilton, Ohio. It's Operation Orange.
And completing this alliance, 424.
First team 424 moving into their fourth season competing with first. They represent Alkagen, Moog, and Matt Enstis. They're a community-based team out of Buffalo, New York. Please welcome Rust Belt Robotics.
All right, this is match number 6. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines in motion here starting out match number 6. 2 machines for the Blue Alliance out at midfield first. 1507 will be the first to start depositing for the Blue Alliance. Their teammates joining in as well. 9767 and 4093 for red. Time ticks down here in our autonomous period. Blue Alliance, as the dust settles, will take the lead 20 to 12. And Red Alliance will head on the offensive first, and that starts right now. Red Machines beginning to head back over into their zone. 9767 having a bit of an issue here. The Magnifibots, very difficult when you get caught up on some of this fuel. It's very easy to get caught underneath the bumper. And with these swerve drives, it gets very difficult to maneuver off of it. Some great driving from the team out of Rocky River, Ohio. It looks like they managed to get themselves off of the fuel there as they try to make their way over the bump. Blue Alliance here already set up for a scoring cycle. 1507 and their alliance partners 424 looking way up high on the near side. They're going to try and recollect here with 1.5 minutes left in play. They still have 7 seconds left in their alliance shift, and they're taking the high shots up in the air for the Blue Alliance as time runs out for blue. They extend their lead 94 to 16 as Red Alliance goes on their second shift of match number 6. 3003, the tanks machine out of Canandaigua. That's the team on the far side. They're using these 2 turreted shooters right from the edge of that trench to try and make those cycle times very short. They're back over in their alliance zone looking for another scoring opportunity, but only 1 second left. And no dice here for the Red Alliance. With that score there, the Blue Alliance has surpassed the energized mark. They will take at least 1 ranking point out of this one, and the way 1507 is scoring, they are looking for 3 more. They head back to recollect Rust Belt Robotics in the corner, also looking for some more ammunition for the Blue Alliance. They do have the advantage that when this alliance shift ends, it will still be active here in the end game period of play. 30 seconds left, 137 to 33 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance trying to catch up here in the last 19 seconds of play. 3003 collecting along the midfield. They're going to head back towards their alliance zone where their teammates are waiting, and human players are launching that fuel up into the Red Alliance hub with 5 seconds on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores official here for match number 6. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 145-40 here in match number 6. 4 ranking points once again here for the Blue Alliance. 121 points of fuel there for the Blue Alliance, pushing them out in front here in match number 6. Action continues to heat up here at Finger Lakes. We're moving into match number 7. That's being set up on the field right now.
All right, match number 7 on deck. First up, Team 1781.
First team 1781 has been building robots since 2006. Their major sponsors include Baxter Incorporated, Shure Incorporated, RTX Raytheon, and Lindblom Math Science Academy. From Chicago, Illinois, please welcome the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
In the center, Team 1450.
First team 1450 moving into their 23rd season operating as a first team. They represent Xerox and Vanguard Collegiate and Integrated Arts and Technology High Schools. From right here in Rochester, New York, it's XQ Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 8503.
First team 8503, founded back in 2021. They represent Taipei American School from Chinese Taipei. Please welcome Raid 1.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, make some noise for 4930.
First team 4930 celebrating their 15th season operating as a first team this year. They represent Vandenberg, USA, Eastman Machine Company, A-Titan, and Nichols School. From their hometown of Buffalo, New York, please welcome the Electric Mayhem.
In the center square, 1056.
First team 1056. Now operating for 24 years here in the first robotics competition. Their major sponsors include the Technology Learning Center at Waiakea High School, Rocco Girl Murphalicious Enterprises LLC, the Waiakea High School Foundation, and Waiakea High School. From Hilo, Hawaii, please welcome the Hot Rocks.
And completing this alliance, 3044.
First team 3044, founded back in 2009. They represent Ballston Spa National Bank, GE Aerospace, Global Foundries, and Ballston Spa High School. From Ballston Spa, New York, welcome Team Oxby 4.
All right, we got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion here to start out the autonomous period in match number 7. Already heading back to a score is team number 1056 out of Hawaii. 3044, their teammates heading over to the midline as well. Red Alliance, after coming to the midline, scoring some of that here in the Red Alliance hub. It looks like that will be enough to give them the advantage going into teleoperated control. Blue Alliance will take the offensive here after the transition shift. Red Alliance 20-13. Blue Alliance emptying their hoppers here from the autonomous period. That hub will stay active as they hit their first transition, first alliance shift, of the match. And already here is 10:56. The Hot Rocks looking for a large delivery up high here. 3 streams of that fuel coming out of the robot and entering the Blue Alliance hub. Their teammates continuing the scoring. 49-30, the Electric Mayhem and Team Ox before. As we shift over to Red, already in a position. These Red Alliance machines bringing the scoring here. Fuel raining down into that hub. Team 1781, the Lindblom Electric Eagles. They're joined by 8503 Raid 1, And they continue the scoring, already reloading with some of that fuel that's found in their Alliance zone. Time ticking down here for the Red Alliance as we shift back to Blue. Already a barrage of fuel up in the air from those 3 machines. Taking full advantage of this shift, trying to cut the deficit, which they have, and have taken the lead here with 1 minute left in play. 91-63. Blue Alliance looking for 9 more fuel here in the last minute to get that energized ranking point. And it looks like they may get it here before the end of the Alliance shift. And they do. We move back over to Red control. Blue Alliance begins moving into the midfield here. And you can see all 3 of these Blue Alliance teams, as Red is scoring, start hoovering up these fuel. 30-44 taking it a step further, passing it back over to the Blue Alliance zone to make the recollection here for the final 30 seconds easier. They're going to try and maintain their lead going into our end game period of play. 30 seconds left here. Both hubs activate. 109-75. Here with 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance is reloaded, so is Red, and here comes the scoring from both sides of the field. Robots trying to agitate some of these fuel in their hopper. Looks like some jamming happening on both sides of the field with 10 seconds left in play. We'll see if they can empty the fuel that they have in store. 5 seconds left to go with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out in match number 7. A great job on both sides of the field. We'll get these scores tallied and posted in just a moment. Scores are official here for match number 7. And this one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 137-85. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, the energized ranking point, and the win. And another 6 teams here up on the scoreboard. Only a couple more matches here before all of our teams have played at least 1 match here in the Finger Lakes Regional. Match number 8 is coming up next on the field.
All right, kicking off qualification match number 8 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 340.
Welcome to the field, team 340, founded back in 2000. They represent Churchville Chi-Li Central School District, Bausch and Lomb, the Donald F. and Maxine B. Davison Foundation, and Churchville Chi-Li High School. From Churchville, New York, please welcome GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics.
In the middle slot for your Red Alliance, 1787.
First team at 1787 has been building robots since 2006. They represent Rockwell Automation, Mintz Window Company, and Orange City Schools. From Pepper Pike, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 3838.
Team 3838 has been operating for 16 years here as a first team. They represent Rochester City School District, Xerox Corporation, Carrier, and Edison High School. From Rochester, New York, it's Rock City Robotics.
Kicking off your Blue Alliance, it's 90-16.
First team 90-16, now moving into their fourth season. Operating as a first team, they represent BAE System, White's Apothecary, New York Embroidery, and Syosset High School. From Syosset, New York, it's the Syosset Supersonics.
And joining them on blue, 69-47.
First team 69-47, building robots since 2018. They represent Microstar International Company Limited, Acer Foundation, Phison, and Taipei Fusing Private School. From Chinese Taipei, welcome Savage Tumas.
And completing their alliance, 68-68.
Team number 6868, founded back in 2018. They represent the Bosch Foundation, Hilton High School. They represent Hilton, New York. Please welcome Cadet Robotics.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here in match number 8. Two red machines heading out to the large supply of fuel at midfield. 1787 is the first to fire off for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking shots across the board. And the team from Pepper Pike, Ohio, already back with another load. 340 coming back from the outpost here. And this is an impressive autonomous routine here from the Red Alliance. Definitely our highest scoring so far here in match number 8. They take the advantage 82-23. 1787, the flying circuits, finishing off all of the fuel that they had collected in the autonomous period of play. And Blue Alliance will have a chance to equalize here early in the match as they head on their first Alliance shift. Red Alliance doing what they can to clear out this midfield of fuel. And you can see these streams of fuel heading across the field over towards the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to starve the Blue Alliance here of any more ammunition as their time during their Alliance shift ticking down here. Red Alliance hub activates here. And 340 and 1787 from the corners of the field. Constantly, but here comes the Blue Alliance trying to interfere a bit, and it manages to knock at least 340 off just a little bit, but not before an impressive 180 points here for the Red Alliance with a minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance heading on the offensive here as they begin their second shift, but no blue machines over on the blue side of the field in the Blue Alliance zone. 69-47 passing some of that fuel over, but no offensive action here from the Blue Alliance during their shift. This may give Red a bit of an advantage here as they start collecting some of this fuel to prepare for their second shift of the match in 3 more seconds here. They're making their way towards the lofty 360 fuel needed for the supercharged ranking point. We'll see if these teams can get it done. They're up to 236 with 45 seconds left in play. 340 heads back to recollect. Red Alliance knows that they have an active hub for the remaining 35 seconds left in the match. The question is, do they have enough fuel to make it happen? Inching closer to that goal with 30 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance begins heading back towards their zone, but it looks like 2 of those Blue Alliance robots continue to stay static here. 1 in the Red Alliance zone, 1 in neutral space. 69-47, the lone blue machine moving here. And 340 firing off some more shots with 10 seconds left. It will be a tough feat to get to 360 with 5 seconds left in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Match number 8 in the books here at Finger Lakes. It looks like we will probably have a new high score here in match number 8. Setting the bar high. We'll get those official scores in just a moment. here come your official scores. It is the Red Alliance. They take the win 305 to 27. Our first match over 300 points here at the Finger Lakes Regional. An impressive 82 fuel there in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance, and following up with 223 points of fuel there to finish the match. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, and that score will put all 3 in the top 3 here in the rankings early as we reach the end of round number 1 here at the Finger Lakes Regional.
Kicking off qualification match number 9 here on the field. First up for Red, 1585.
First team 1585 has been operating in first here for 22 years. They represent Xerox, Red Jacket Rotary, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Red Jacket High School. From Shortsville, New York, welcome Skidamore Robotics.
And joining them on red, 353.
First team 353, one of the great veterans here, founded back in 2000. They represent Plainview Old Bethpage Central School District, Plainview Old Bethpage Robotics and Engineering Incorporated, Trio Hardware, and Plainview Old Bethpage and JFK High Schools. From Plainview, New York, please welcome the Pobots.
And completing their alliance, 694.
First team 694, founded back in 2001. Their major sponsors include the Bellevaux family, the Stuyvesant Parents Association, the Stuyvesant Alumni Association, and Stuyvesant High School. From Manhattan, New York, please welcome Stuypulse.
Starting off for your blue alliance, 2340.
First team 2340 has been operating for 19 years now, building robots. They represent Xerox Corporation, Umai Revolving Sushi, ASQ Rochester, and Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women. From Rochester, New York, it's the Mercy Eccentrics.
In the middle slot for blue, 639.
First team is 639, moving into their 26th season here with first. They represent Vector Magnetics, BAE Systems, Cornell University, and Ithaca High School. From Ithaca, New York, it's Code Red Robotics.
And completing your blue alliance, 2228.
Team number 2228 celebrating their 20th anniversary as a first team this year. They represent Jessica Chevrolet, General Motors, Bob Johnson Auto Group, and Honeoye Falls Lima and Rush Henrietta Senior High Schools. From Honeoye Falls, New York, it's Cougar Tech Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. Keeping you all in suspense here. All right, we got green light and thumbs in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match number 9. Sty Pulse is the first machine out very early here, a bit far here from the Manhattan machine. They're getting beached up a bit on some fuel, and this contact from the Blue Alliance past that center line is going to bring some fouls in here for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can adjust here as we move into driver control. That starts right now. Blue Alliance will take the advantage. 29 fuel here scored in the opening period for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance will take the first Alliance shift of the match. Trying to recollect here, team number 1585 moving into position. 694 still beached up on some fuel. Skidabore is going to try and come to the rescue here. A bunch of that fuel from midfield still stuck underneath the Sty Pulse machine. Blue Alliance getting ready for their first Alliance shift, starting to move some of that fuel over into Blue Alliance territory, into the Blue Alliance zone. Cougar Tech loading up on some of that past fuel. 2 seconds left to go. The Sty Pulse machine back in action, able to get a bit of scoring there in their first shift. We'll see now that the Sty Pulse machine is active if they can bring it back. 51-37 during this Blue Alliance shift. They continue to score here. Cougar Tech Robotics is that machine right against that diamond plate, looking at skyward for the 1-point scores. Each one of these fuel 1 point up into that hub. And we shift back over to the fully loaded Sty Pulse machine back in action, and they are hoovering up this fuel that has been passed over, and it is a constant stream of fuel here into the hub, making up for that time here early. They have taken the lead here in their shift, 70-62, with just over 1 minute left in play. Now 3:53, the Pobots from Plainview, they're having a bit of trouble on all of this fuel at midfield as well. Skidabore once again coming to the rescue, as they are sliding across this fuel like bearings at midfield. Blue Alliance once again activated with 45 seconds left in play. 88-74 is the scoreline. Both teams making their way towards this energized ranking point. 100 points is the threshold that they need, as the Pobots bring a large delivery of fuel over to their teammate Sty Pulse, who is running out of fuel here in the Red Alliance zone. We'll see if they have enough left to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance secures it here with 107 fuel with 18 seconds left in play. Looking for at least 4 here with the win. Cougar Tech going for the climb here, it looks like, on the tower. 2340 Eccentrics will try and join them with 6 seconds on the clock. Here comes Cougar Tech Robotics up in the air with 2 seconds in play, and time expires. And it looks like a level 3 climb for team number 2228. Our first level 3. If that holds, we will see what our referees have to say on the score sheet. Sports official here from match number 9. It will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 157-98. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance and 30 points for that tower. A great level 3 climb courtesy of 2228, the first one that we have seen here at Finger Lakes. And we're moving into match number 10, where we will see our final teams who have yet to take the field compete here at the Finger Lakes Regional. That's going to be up next.
Alrighty, kicking off qualification number 10. First up for your Red Alliance, 271.
Welcome back to the field, the Mechanical Marauders from Bayshore, New York.
Next up, 1405.
From the Charles Finney School, it's the Finney Falcons.
Rounding out their alliance, 4458.
They're the team from Center Morges, New York, known as Inferno Robotics.
Heading on over to your Blue Alliance, Team 48.
First Team 48, another one of our incredible veterans founded back in 1998. They represent Warren City Schools, Howmet Aerospace, Aptiv, and Warren G. Harding High School. From Warren, Ohio, welcome to the field, Team Elite.
In the middle for Blue, 7030.
And welcome back to the field, the Robo-Olympians from Lake Placid Middle High School.
Completing their alliance, 7903.
They're the team from right here in Rochester, New York. It's the Tigers from Rochester Prep High School.
All right, drivers, step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've reached match number 10 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Some early shots coming out here on the blue side of the field. Human players on either side making those shots from the corner. Some impressive scoring and shooting here from our human players. And now some scoring from the robots as well. 44-58 closing out this autonomous period with their preloaded fuel. Blue Alliance will go up slightly here, 21-17. And Red Alliance will get ready to take the first Alliance shift of the match. Trying to collect all of this fuel at midfield is 1405 and 4458, now joined by the Bay Shore team, trying to make their way back and deliver before time runs out. 1405 and their teammates, Inferno Robotics, with a barrage of fuel rattling that Red Alliance hub back to collect. They only have 5 more seconds before the shift shifts to blue, and it looks like they recognize that and are heading onto the defense here, passing some of this fuel back over to prepare for their next shift as Blue Alliance takes the offensive here early with 1.5 minutes left in play. With 5 more seconds here on the Blue Alliance shift, Red Alliance continues to ferry this fuel across over into the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to get ready here for their Alliance shift, but it looks like maybe 1405 beached up on that bump, creating a difficult terrain obstacle for these drive bases, and so no motion here for the Red Alliance as well. Going through 1 scoring cycle each. Some help from the Bay Shore team, and 1405 delivering their payload with 2 seconds left in the Alliance shift. Some great teamwork coming out from the Red Alliance, salvaging that Alliance shift for Red. They have surpassed the 100 mark here in fuel. They get the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance heads on their final shift here of match number 10 with 40 seconds left in play. Heading underneath the trench and looking for more fuel here on the near side of the field. That's team 48, Team Elite. Trying to bring this one back as 1405 unloads another hopper full of fuel here for the Red Alliance. That's going to extend their lead 155 to 28 with 16 seconds left in play here in the end game period. 271 continues to shove this fuel over to their teammates. The teamwork seems to be working here from the Red Alliance. Mechanical Marauders moving it into the Alliance zone, 14:05 scoring, and that is how match number 10 will come to a close here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Scores coming up next here for match number 10, now that all 55 of our teams have come out at least once here onto the field. Scores official here for match number 10. It will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 178 to 33. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 161 fuel there for the Red Alliance in the teleoperated period, overcoming that autonomous offset. And all 3 of those Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings. Some of them have played before. It looks like 48 was the only team there that was that first time out. And so all of our teams have played. We move into round number 2 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. We have some great voices that are going to take you through the next round of competition. You've already met one first alum and RIT student. Please give a warm welcome to your MC, Nick Vessa, on the field. We will work on that throughout the weekend. And calling these next few matches, you've heard her voice from the East Coast to Kansas to Einstein. Please welcome her first time at the Finger Lakes Regional, Kate Sample, everyone.
Good morning, Finger Lakes. Happy to be here and see some more matches play out. Bear with us as we get the field reset and welcome out our next 6 robots for match number 11.
All right, while we're getting set up here, let's kick off qualification number 11. First up for your Red Alliance, Team 20.
Representing Clifton Park, New York, the Rocketeers.
Next up, 10-9-2-2.
They've traveled a long way from Chinese Taipei, Amps.
Completing your Red Alliance, 1468.
Flying in from Hicksville, New York, the Hicksville Jaybirds.
Starting off your Blue Alliance, 3173.
The Igniters from Rochester, New York.
Next up for Blue, 578.
From Fairport High School, it's Fairport Robotics.
And joining them, it's 432.
Representing the great state of Ohio, the final countdown.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finger Lakes Regional here in Rochester, New York. Plenty of game action on the field. Human players and robots alike. Autonomous mode, our friends from Chinese Taipei AMP getting hooked onto that trench. That obstructed a pathway here at the beginning for the Red Alliance and helped the Blue gain a lead as fuel goes up in that hub. Drivers step up and take control. Blue really putting away the fuel into their hub. And as the first alliance shift comes into play, we'll see how the score shakes out. Robots maneuvering center field here to gather up all the fuel they can in their machine. That is 4:32, the final countdown. Amps getting unstuck now and moving back to the Red Alliance side of the field, lining up to shoot along with their alliance partners, 1468, the Jaybirds. Human players putting away shots of their own here with 1.5 minutes left to go in this match, and Blue with just a slight lead. The alliance shift now goes back to the Blue side of the field as we see another 3 fuel up and in that Blue alliance hub. More followed up by the final countdown while their alliance partners continue to gather from the center of the field. Red Alliance doing a great job clearing that center field and moving them all to their side of the field. And now that their hub is active, we'll see how many fuel they're able to put up and in. Trying to make up the deficit they face to that Blue Alliance, and point for point, they are matching them. Team 20 Rocketeers gathering up that fuel, lining up in front of that hub, and up and in goes just a few more as we move into the end game period. Both alliance hubs now active and plenty of fuel making its way into red and blue alike. Blue Alliance here just 10 fuel short of a ranking point. Will they get it in the last 15 seconds of this match? Amped is up and on that level 1 bar as time comes to a close. Victorious in qualification match number 11. Final score 104-95. A close one indeed. All that fuel making a huge difference. 3 ranking points for the win headed to that Blue Alliance, and 1 for the fuel scored in the hub. Nicely done, teams.
All right, I think it's time to meet the teams. Qualification match number 12. First up for red, 564.
Representing Longwood High School, it's Longwood Robo Lions.
Next up, it's 40 and 93.
From Orleans County, Hardwired.
15-18.
Coming in from Palmyra, New York, Raider Robotics.
We'll get the rock, paper, scissors in the next one for those guys. But first, for your blue alliance, 97-67.
From Rocky River, Ohio, Magnifibots.
In the middle for blue, 64-23.
From East Setauket, New York, Ward, Melville, Iron Patriots.
One of your Rochester natives, 11-26.
It's Sparks.
We've got the green light and thumbs drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the line, there are 3 to 4 machines from either alliance quickly scoring in their hubs. Human players making shots from behind their line. Up and in go those fuel. Point for point here. They are matching one another. That buzzer signifies the beginning of the teleoperated period, and now drivers take control of their robots. 11:26, Sparks already headed to that neutral zone to intake as many fuel as their machine can hold. 15:18 from the Red Alliance doing the same. Now heading back to the blue side to score in their active hub is 64-23, the Iron Patriots. Up and in go plenty of fuel. As time ticks down in their active period, we'll see if any more make it up in the hub. Now we move to the next Alliance shift, and Red Alliance has the active hub. Fuel going up and in from 2 members of their alliance. 564 Longwood Robo Lions looking to intake out of the corner of the Red Alliance zone and get lined up again for another few shots as the last 5 seconds of their active period begin to tick down. Looks like those Magnifibots 97-67 might be stuck on some fuel underneath the Red Alliance trench. We'll see if they can get unstuck. Otherwise, they are blocking a critical path there for the Red Alliance, possibly going to slow down their scoring. But with 1 minute left in this match, we'll see who comes out victorious. Red Alliance hub now back to being active, and 15-18 Raider Robotics lining up to get some shots into their hub. Their alliance partner 564 doing the same. With nearly a tied match, 39-37, it is anyone's game. Ticking down now into our last 30 seconds, 11:26 going underneath that Blue Alliance trench, pushing their alliance partners, trying to move them underneath the Red Alliance trench and unstuck from that fuel. We'll see if it is significantly helpful here with the last 10 seconds. More Blue Alliance fuel up and in that active hub. That might be just enough to pull them ahead, but 564 goes for a level 1 climb as time ticks down. victorious in this match, 46-40, that official score. 3 ranking points headed to that Blue Alliance for the win. Fuel all around. Nicely done, teams. Let's move right along to qualification match number 13.
All right, Kate, I think it's time to meet the teams for qualification number 13. First up in the Red Alliance, it's 10:56.
Hailing from Hilo, Hawaii, it's Hot Rocks.
All right, next up for Red, it's 10:23.
From James Monroe Upper School, it's Crimson Jewels.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 3181.
From Pittsford, New York, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
Hopping on over to Blue, 3799.
From Elmira, New York, it's Electric Fire.
In the middle for Blue, 3003.
It's Tanks from Canandaigua Academy in Canandaigua, New York.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 4253.
From the Taipei American School, Raid 0.
Drivers, take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here. 2 Red Alliance robots headed to that neutral zone, and 1 for the blue, looking to intake all the fuel they can and move it to their side of the field. Our Blue Alliance friends, Raid 0, looking to make some shots from that far corner, but not quite getting them all in. Red Alliance a little more successful with their cascading fuel up and into their hub. During this transition period, we'll see if any more fuel all scored up in those hubs, but it looks like plenty being taken from that center field. Hot Rocks 1056 from Hawaii getting plenty in their machine. Our Crimson Jewels doing the same, a little high-centered on some fuel. We'll see if they can get back down. They do successfully. Blue Alliance now quickly putting up the points here. 37.99 Electric Fire. Bright and quick as they get up. And a cascade of fuel now from the Red Alliance. Too quick to even be counted by hand. Good luck, Scouters. Plenty up and in. Might help pull that Red Alliance ahead. Now just 18 fuel away from that first set of ranking points. Up and in goes more by 31.81 Pittsford Panthers. As we now move over to the next shift and the Blue Alliance hub becomes active, even more rapid fire shots. Human players contributing just as much as the machines in this match. Just over a minute left to go, and we'll see if Red can keep a hold of this nearly 30-point lead. As they begin to shoot, another immense amount of fuel going up and in. .42.53, Raid 0 now helping to funnel fuel from the neutral zone to their side of the field. The more they can obtain, the less the Red Alliance has access to as they continue to be a dominant scoring force. 142 fuels scored by that Red Alliance means they've met the threshold for the first ranking point and are looking for another. But with just 20 seconds left to go, we'll see if we get any robots climbing the tower or continuing to shoot. Up and in, more fuel by our rookie team's Crimson Jewels. They may be going for a level 1 climb with 5 seconds to go, possibly even a level 2 climb. They've gotten up and over the bars as time expires in qualification match number 13. Red Alliance victorious in that last match, 189 to 101. 4 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized. Ranking point due to 100 plus fuel being scored in the Red Alliance hub. That helps 3181 creep on up into rank number 5. Let's see if they can hold on to it as we continue through our match play today.
All right, kicking off qualification number 14. First up for Red, it's team 810.
From Smithtown, New York, the Mechanical Bulls.
Joining them on Red, it's 144.
Another team representing Ohio, Operation Orange.
Completing your Red Alliance, 5590.
Hailing from Buffalo, New York, it's Aluma Body.
Scooting on over to Blue. First up, it's 3838.
From right here in Rochester, New York, it's Rock City Robotics.
In the middle for blue, dressed so well, 39.51.
From Honeyoy, it's Suits.
Rounding out their alliance, 85.03.
They've traveled all the way from Chinese Taipei. It's Raid 1.
All right, drivers, take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right into qualification match number 14, 85.03 from the Blue Alliance. That's Raid 1, already taking some fuel from that center field. That'll help them out as soon as the teleoperated period begins. Meanwhile, plenty of fuel up and in for both Red and Blue Alliances alike, nearly tied as they begin the driver-controlled period. This transition phase allows both alliances to continue scoring up and in their hubs. Once this is over, it will move to the Red Alliance. They now have an active hub and can begin scoring fuel. Two going flying off field here. But that neutral zone getting plenty of action. Fuel being intaked by many a robot. Raid 1 now moving back to a scoring position in front of that Blue Alliance hub with a full hopper. We'll see if all those fuel make it in. Meanwhile, it looks like 5590, a Luma body might be stuck on that Blue Alliance trench. It's easy to get high centered on top of that pyramid shape. (73-22), our current score in favor of the Blue Alliance. We now switch to an active red hub. We'll see how many fuel go up and in. 144, Operation Orange has fuel in their possession. We'll see if they can line up to get some shots here. Looks like 38-38, choosing to play a little bit of defense, that Rock City Robotics, following around their Red Alliance counterpart. Now moving back to a Blue Alliance active shift. Plenty of fuel being deposited up and in that Blue Alliance hub, despite defense being played by two Red Alliance robots. Nearly to the in-game period of this match, and Blue a dominating force. 107-30 is your current score, and just 7 fuel left needed by that Blue Alliance to earn a ranking point. 8503 lined up to make the shots, as is their alliance partner, 3951 Suits. Counting it down now from the 10-second mark. Will we see any robots up on the tower, or will they continue to climb? 5590, a Luma body getting lined up. Their hooks on the level 1 bar with 1 second left. We'll see if they were up in the nick of time. 135 to 33, your official score. 4 ranking points headed to those Bull Alliance members for the win, as well as the energized ranking point for fuel scored in the hub. Well done to all 6 robots on the field. Stay with us, folks. We're playing through qualification match number 60 today, which means we've got quite a few more matches to see.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 15 here on the field. First up, it's 639.
Representing Ithaca, New York, Code Red Robotics.
And joining them on red, it's 5528.
Representing Trois-Rivières, Quebec, it's Ultime.
Completing your red alliance, 1591.
From Rochester, New York, it's Grease Gladiators.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, 1450.
XQ Robotics from Rochester, New York.
In the middle for blue, 3015.
It's Ranger Robotics from Spencerport High School.
Completing your blue alliance, 9016.
Scioset Supersonics from Scioset High School.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
These pre-programmed robots all rushing for the neutral zone to intake that fuel. The more they have in their possession, the more they'll be able to score, and the Red Alliance is putting it away. 639 Code Red Robotics quickly putting up their fuel and an autonomous climb for the Red Alliance. Well team from Quebec Ultime. Now the drivers have taken control. We'll see who has the lead, and it does appear to be that Blue Alliance, 76 to 46. But with the red hub now being active, we will see how many make it in. 1591 Grease Gladiators lining up to fast feed their fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance machines begin to collect as many as they can. 1450. The QX Robotics team getting a little hung up on fuel, but they find their way down. Now flooding their hub is the Blue Alliance. 3015 Ranger Robotics in partnership with 9016 really putting away up and in. 133 to 70. This means they've already surpassed the supercharged ranking point. That'll help them move up in the rankings regardless of how the rest of the match plays out. Red Alliance hub now active in shift number 4, and the fuel is going up and in by all robots. 1591 now lining up Grease Gladiators alongside the Ultime team from Trois-Rivières. We'll see how many more fuel they can put up. Nearly a 30-point difference between the red and blue alliances now. Shift number 5 has become active, and the Blue Alliance hub lights up. 1450 now trying to get back to their alliance side of the field, not quite fitting under the trench. Now looking to take the bump with more fuel going up and in that Blue Alliance hub. They secured the lead 216 to 128 with just 30 seconds left in this match. Ultime putting up as many fuel as their hopper can hold as it moves through their Spindexer. Their alliance partner 1591 assisting all the same. 226 to 169 as the Blue Alliance continues to flood their hub with more and more points. 55-26 is up on the low bar as time expires. Qualification match number 15. That final score 265 to 192. 4 ranking points headed to that Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized ranking point, and that Red Alliance also earning the energized ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel in an active hub.
Before we meet the teams for qualification number 16, just want to make a quick note. We will be playing through match 23 before breaking for lunch. Playing through match 23 before breaking for lunch. Thank you. With that said, let's meet the teams. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 353.
Hailing from Plainview, New York, it's Pobots.
Next up, it's 4930.
Coming in from Buffalo, New York, Electric Mayhem.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 48.
And one of our more vintage teams from Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
Headed on over to Blue, it's 378.
The Newfane Circuit Stompers from Newfane, New York.
In the middle for Blue, 1585.
Representing Red Jacket High School, it's Skidabore Robotics.
Completing your alliance for Blue, 6947.
Coming all the way from Chinese Taipei, it's Savage Tumas.
Drivers take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robot fans in the stands and all you on the stream, let's make some noise for these incredible 6 robots out here. These students do an incredible feat. They've not only got to learn a new game, design a robot, but then manufacture and somehow program it all to work during the autonomous period. It's impressive to say the least, especially on a short timeline. These machines have shown us what they can do in autonomous. Let's see what their drivers can do. Now that's neutral zone being spilled a bit with the fuel all moved around. 2 Blue Alliance robots looking to obtain it, get it into their robots as quickly as possible so they can begin to score. Team 48, Team Elite already lined up there with a nice shooter on the far side of their robot. Up and in goes many of their fuel. And here come just a few more. Electric Mayhem, their alliance partners, trying to make it up and over that Red Alliance bump, and they do so successfully. Now we turn our heads to the Blue Alliance side of the field as their hub is active. Looks like 1584 Skidabore Robotics looking to use their bumpers to push fuel underneath the Blue Alliance trench to their side of the field. Their alliance partners now looking to intake it from inside the trench. 353, that's Pobots looking to play a little bit of defense on that Blue Alliance side of the field, allowing their 2 Red Alliance partners to be the offensive scoring force over here on the Red Alliance active hub. 68-38 is that current score in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can hold on to that lead. But here comes 378, the Newfane Circuit Stompers looking to bring in a little bit of defense. And now back to that neutral zone. Lining up to get some shots off here, 69-47 for the Blue Alliance. From right in front of that tower, they get a few of those fuel up into the hub, despite the defense being played by Pobots. We move here now into our final shift of the match, which also happens to be the end game period. Both hubs are active. Teams can continue to score that fuel as Team 48 is demonstrating oh so well. They may also begin to climb on our tower. Counting it down from 12 seconds now, Delphi Elite trying to get some more fuel up and in. Every single one counts here as they now break the 100 threshold for a ranking point as time expires in qualification match number 16. That finish line with a final score of 111-54. 4 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for breaking 100 fuel in an active hub and earning an energized ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match here on the field. First up for your Red Alliance, 1781.
Flying in from Chicago, Illinois, the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
Electrifying your Red Alliance, 1507.
The Warlocks from Lockport, New York, they're bringing the volume.
Completing your Red Alliance, 2340.
Representing Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, it's Mercy Eccentrics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, 424.
From Buffalo, New York, it's Rust Belt Robotics.
Next up for your Blue Alliance, 2228.
From Honeoye Falls, New York, Cougar Tech Robotics.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 1787.
From Pepper Pike, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
The field is ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here. Red Alliance quick to score that fuel by all 3 of the Alliance partners, but Blue strongly doing the same here. 1787, the Flying Circuits. That Ohio team making a strong showing while heading under that bump and under that trench and making some quick shots. That's going to put our Blue Alliance in the lead as we begin the tele-operated period. This transition shift is going to see plenty of fuel scored up and in by both alliances. Now looking to collect fuel from that neutral zone and put it onto their side is all three members of the Blue Alliance. The more fuel they can collect on their zone, the better off they'll be at making short cycle times. The Red Alliance taking advantage of the last 5 seconds of their active shift by getting plenty more up and in the Red Alliance active hub. Both alliances just short of the energized ranking point, looking to get at least 100 fuel up and in. Blue Alliance really putting it away here, drowning that fuel into that active hub. 148 points already, and here comes an onslaught more. 15:07, Warlocks won't be outdone here as they quickly empty their hopper in just a matter of moments. Their alliance partners 2340, Mercy Eccentrics now doing the same. 4 robots rush to that neutral zone to collect as many free fuel as they can find before quickly scoring it up and in. An incredibly even match here, 182 to 149 points as fuel just continues to flood those active hubs. Here they go again, 2 Blue Alliance robots working in tandem to continue to flood the top as it is scored in rapid succession. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Will we see them continue to score in their hubs, or will we see any tower points? Again, 15:07, emptying that hub in rapid fire. Will that be enough to pull them ahead? As we approach the last 20 seconds of this match, Blue does have the lead, 253 to 185. But Red Alliance has something to say about that as they begin to climb the tower. 1 Red Alliance robot up on level 1. Will 1781, the Lindblom Eagles, join them with 2 seconds left? Will we see 2228 up on the Blue Alliance tower as time expires? That finish line, a final score of 278 to 219. Absolutely incredible showing by all 6 machines out on the field. Those Blue Alliance team members earning 4 ranking points. 1787 holding on to rank number 2, while their alliance partners move up to 4th and 5th. Well, let's give a huge round of applause to that Red Alliance team as well, earning a ranking point for themselves for scoring at least 100 fuel in an active hub and earning an energized ranking point. Nicely done, teams. As a reminder, we're going to cruise on through to qualification match number 23 before taking a well-deserved lunch break. Stay with us.
Just a quick reminder, teams, as well. We've almost played 20 qualification matches here. If your robot has a little boo-boo, keep in mind we do have a full service machine shop right behind the safety glasses table. If you need milling, drilling, turning, you name it, they've got it. Engineering applications you seek or parts you need to tweak. Stop by RIT Racing, Formula Car behind the safety glasses if you need the machine shop. Thank you. All right, let's met the teams for qualification match 18. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 191.
From Rochester, New York, it's the X-Cats.
Next up, it's 340.
Representing Greater Rochester Robotics, GRR.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 3044.
It's Team Ox B4 from Ballston Spa High School.
Cruising on over to the blue side of the field, it's 325.
From Hamilton, Ohio, Respawn Robotics.
Joining them on blue, it's 694.
Representing Stuyvesant High School, it's Pulse.
Completing your blue alliance, 1559.
Let's hear it for the team from Victor, New York, Devil Tech.
All right. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and running here to the neutral zone, quick as can be, looking to obtain that fuel and move it back to their side of the field, flooding their active hubs. An incredible, strong opposing force. Each of these alliances putting it away. 340 GRR taking in from that human player station and really putting it away 81-41 as we move into the driver control period. That Blue Alliance now trying to make up the deficit that they face by scoring fuel into their active hub. But the Red Alliance looking to steal as many as they can, placing them on their side of the field. 30-44 Team Ox before really just utilizing that turret to intake and toss as quickly as possible. Despite 325 Respawn Robotics' defense, it looks like an incredibly strong Red Alliance force here as their hub becomes active. Let's see in rapid fire their score tripling. Not to be outdone, 1559 here in neutral zone, looking to pick up as many fuel as they can possibly obtain and hold within their machine. Their hub comes active now, and their alliance partner, Pulse, 694 from Stuyvesant, Manhattan, now looking to put away all the game pieces they can. X-Cats 191 now also looking to intake some fuel, grabbing it and moving it back to the Red Alliance side of the field. As time ticks down, the Red Alliance hub becomes active, and now with just a 50-point lead, the Red Alliance continues to put away that fuel. Both Blue Alliance members here in the neutral zone looking to obtain more and more fuel and bring it to their side of the field. If they can do so without tossing it off the field. 1559 now looking to move what remains in their bot across to the Blue Alliance zone. Pulse 694 putting up more fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Both alliances are active at this point, and fuel is being scored all around. Looks like 30-44. Team Oxbefore has lost connection with just 5 seconds left, breaking 226 points with more fuel up as time expires in qualification match number 18. We'll see what your final score has. And the score is in. The Red Alliance coming away with 226 points to Blue Alliance's 118. Ranking points all around to both alliances. 4 in total to the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized ranking point, and that same energized ranking point headed to the Blue Alliance. Well done, putting that fuel up and in. Stick with us, Robot fans, because we are in fact playing to qualification match number 23 before our well-deserved lunch break.
You know, Rochester, New York, my good friend Kate Sample coming to us from Michigan. She made the trip all the way here because she knew that Finger Lakes is one of the premier regionals in the country.
I did. Despite what I hear about the weather, I still came.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta embrace it. You're in Rochester.
Rochester.
All right, are you ready to meet the next set of teams for match number 19?
I sure am. Let's do it, Adam.
All right, for old time's sake, let's meet the folks from Penfield, Team 1511.
It's Rolling Thunder.
In the center square, joining them, 1126.
From Webster, New York, it's Sparks.
And completing this alliance, looking to take flight, 1405.
From the Charles Finney School, Finney Falcons.
Okay, that is your Red Alliance. Over here on the blue, we have an Impact Award winner from last year, 4253.
From the Taipei American School, Raid 0.
In the center square, had a really great year last year. They were finalists on their division in the championship, 3173.
Let's make some noise from Rochester, New York. It's the Igniters.
And completing this alliance in the flannel, 6868.
I'm a sucker for flannel with Cadet Robotics.
Rochester, you guys are kind of quiet. Let me hear you make some noise. All right. We'll take that one for now. We're going to work on it, get some coffee during lunch. Just a few more matches before we get on with our lunch break, and then we'll be back for match number 24. If you are in match number 24, please be queued up by 1:45. We've got a thumbs up and a green light. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, robot fans, in this next qualification match. I'm ready to see all these robots dispense that fuel into the hubs that are active. Acquiring from center field in the autonomous period hit Red and Blue Alliance robots. 1405 got a hopper nearly full and looking to score it here now that they transition to the driver-operated period. Blue Alliance pulling away the dominant leader there by nearly 17 points. During this transition period, any one of these two can score, and now the Red Alliance hub is active. We'll see if these robots go to their alliance zone and begin to score. 1405 doing it as I speak it. That's the Finney Falcons looking to get as many fuel up and in as they can. Tying the match now. We'll see if they continue to dominate as Rolling Thunder cascades more up and in. Blue Alliance hub now coming to life. Excavating balls from behind the driver's station is 3173, the Igniters. More in their robot and utilizing their turret to line up and shoot in. Their alliance partners 4253, Raid 0 from Taipei doing the same. That neutral zone seeing plenty of action is 6868. Cadet Robotics, our friends in flannel, looking to play some defense. Now using their bumpers to bombard both Red Alliance offensive robots. 1511 being pinned in that corner. Now they go for 1405. This does not stop the Red Alliance from breaking that first ranking point threshold. Now 120 fuel points. Just under a minute left to go. The Blue Alliance hub becoming active, and up and in go that fuel. Acquiring more and making sure to send it to their side of the field is 1511. Those LEDs must signify something, and it must be that they don't like what I'm saying. 1126 maneuvering now here through the neutral side of the field. Looking to intake some fuel, looking to cause a blockade for the others. We'll find out. Red Alliance now continuing to put away the fuel. Both alliances are active with their hubs. 15 seconds left. Red Alliance putting it up and in. I don't know that we'll see any tower points in this match, but maybe I've spoken too soon as 6868 gets lined up. Their arm extended. Will they get up with 2 seconds left? We'll see how your final score shakes out in just a moment. this last match, Rebuilt presented by Haas, it looks like the Red Alliance comes away 215 to 123. 4 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for that energized ranking point threshold. Well done, teams.
All right, Kate, we're into the 20s. Match number 20 down here on the field. First up, it's team 97-67.
Help me make some noise from Rocky River, Ohio, the Magnifibots.
In the center square, joining us, 10-9-22.
From Chinese Taipei, it's Amped.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 38-38.
With their robot Atriox, it's Rock City Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Ton of fuel at center field. Looks like a pack of lemons. Over in blue, 7903.
It's the Tigers from Rochester, New York.
In the center, 3003.
It's Tanks from Canandaigua.
I'll get it, I promise. And completing this alliance, they're loud, they're proud. They're in pink, 3181.
Pittsford, New York, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
And the crowd goes wild.
That was a little delayed. Let's try it again.
And the crowd goes wild. There we go, I'll take that for 11 o'clock in the morning. We're warming up here at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional, Rochester, New York. And we look like we are set to go for match 20. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here, 97-67, a look to get their fuel scored. And will we see an autonomous climb ascending up to level 1? They do indeed. Human players now looking to score some points all their own, and there they go for the Blue Alliance. 36-19 as we head into this transition shift. Robots looking to disrupt and excavate here all the fuel from the neutral zone. Up and in their robot. Let's follow 10-9-22 Amped and see where they choose to line up and score. 31-81, the Pittsford Pirates showing what has made them ranked number 9 so far and looking to hold on to it as they line up for another quick toss of their hopper fuel. 38-38, a sturdy little tank drive jumping over the Red Alliance bump now, looking to push against 31-81 in that center field. They push right on back. 68-59 as we check in on our official score. Looks like Blue does maintain just a slight lead, But Red Alliance now with a nearly end of active hub, trying to get everything they could scored. 31-81 gonna line up again here. That Pittsburgh Panthers dumping plenty of fuel up into their hub while their alliance partners play a little bit of counter defense, trying to keep 38-38 out of the way. Unfortunately, it looks like one of their blue alliance partners, the Tigers, does sit a little bit immovable underneath the blue alliance trench. This does not seem to impact their ability to be a strong opposing force. 45 seconds on the clock here as fuel continues to go over to the red side of the field thanks to the pushing efforts of 97-67, moving that fuel up over the Red Alliance bump. 10-9-22 amps, putting up more and more fuel as quickly as they can. With a score of 101-97, will Blue be able to outscore them? More fuel going up and in. The Blue Alliance now earning at least one ranking point, getting the threshold there for the 100 fuel. With just 8 seconds left, 97-67, the Magnifibots doing something magnificent indeed as they get their bumpers up over another level of the tower. An incredible match indeed here for qualification number 20. Stick with us for that official score. 3 more qualification matches to play until that lunch break. Victors in this last match, 148-100, that official score. Ranking points all around to both alliances thanks to the contribution of those alliance members. 3 ranking points for the win on that Red Alliance, 1 for the energized score threshold. Blue Alliance doing the same with at least 100 fuel scored in an active hub. Thanks, folks. It's been great. I'm going to hand the mic back over to the great Josh Goodman.
All right, this is match number 21 here at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional. First up, let's say hello to 7030.
Welcome back, the Robo Olympians from Lake Placid, New York.
In the center, one of our original sustaining teams, Team 20.
They're the Rocketeers from Shenendehowa High School.
And completing this alliance, they were finalists at this event last year. They want to take it home this year, 30-15.
Welcome, Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
That is your Red Alliance. We're coming in for a landing over here with Team 9016.
It's the Supersonics from Syosset High School.
And this team is ready to rock. Team 144.
Welcome, Operation Orange, the Hall of Fame team from Hamilton, Ohio.
And completing this alliance, looking good in the yellow, 37-99.
Representing Notre Dame High School, it's the Electric Fire.
Students, make sure you take this opportunity to explore Rochester Institute of Technology, our gracious host for this event. Plenty of programs available here from engineering, computer science, mathematics. Wonderful school, wonderful location here in Rochester, New York. Like Kate said earlier, I wish it was a little bit warmer, but we take what we can get. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin our autonomous round here in match number 21, and you'll notice a bit of an imbalance here as Team 3015 comes out as the lone red machine against the 3 blue machines here on the other side of the field. It will be a monumental task for Ranger Robotics, but already a very strong start for the Spencerport machine, and they will win the autonomous period with 69 points to the Blue Alliance 18 points. Here in the transition period, Blue Alliance getting ready to head on the offensive first. Some scores there. And that starts right now, 3015, trying to overcome that large net over the hub and pass that fuel over to themselves to collect later on in their alliance shift. The Blue Alliance machines getting in formation here in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to score as much as they can in the next 7 seconds. There's some shots up from Operation Orange heading back to recollect. All 3 blue machines now collecting at midfield as 3015 takes over for the Red Alliance. The one-star show here, the Baxter machine out of Spencerport, recollecting plenty of fuel. But now they're getting hounded by 9016. The Syosset Supersonics trying to slow down Ranger Robotics. They certainly have robots to spare here with 3 seconds left. And Spencerport heads back to midfield to recollect. Blue Alliance, alliance shift number 2 for them. 144, the orange machine out of Hamilton, Ohio, lined up. One shot up and in. They recollect here. Turn around, looking for more. Here comes all 3 blue machines. Looking high at the Blue Alliance hub with 58 seconds left in play. They still have to overcome the 3015 score, but it looks like 3015 static here in midfield. It looks like their stack light is blinking on their driver station. They may be out of this for a little bit. We'll see if maybe a radio disconnected and they can get back in this one. 38 seconds left. They still have the lead, being the lone robot static here. Blue Alliance, a great opportunity here to overcome the deficit. We've reached the end game period of play. As fuel rains onto the field, Blue Alliance catching up 100-65. 20 seconds left as all 3 blue machines reload here with 16 seconds on the clock. It's a race to the finish. They know their finish line at 100 points. They have 8 seconds to get it done. Back at the hub is 144 with 3 seconds on the clock, and time expires in match number 21. A very interesting match here. It does look like Red Alliance got exactly the right amount of fuel they needed for the energized ranking point. And we'll get those official scores in just a moment. after the refs take a look at that one. Scores official for that last match coming up on the board. It goes to the Red Alliance. 100-74. Red Alliance managing to get it done there with 30-15, supported by the human players of all of those teams. 4 ranking points here, just enough fuel for the energized ranking point. 30-15 dropping slightly here. They had 4 ranking points in rank number 3. Not enough here to maintain that position. They'll drop slightly into 6. 70-30 rather, moving up here in the rankings for the Red Alliance. Still very early here in the qualification rounds. A couple more matches here to round out our morning here on Friday. Coming up next, qualifications match number 22.
All right, this is match number 22 down on deck. First up, let's say hello to 3951.
Welcome back, Suits from Honeoye, New York.
In the center square, joining them on the Red Alliance, 1450.
From right here in Rochester, it's XQ Robotics.
I like that. I like that. And completing this alliance, 6947.
From Taipei Fusing Private School, it's Savage Tumas.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number 22. We come on down to the Blue Alliance. First up, 1585.
It's Skidamore Robotics from Red Jacket High School.
In the center square, 432.
From Fairfield, Ohio, the final countdown.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 564.
Representing Middle Island, New York, it's the Longwood Robo Lions.
All right, as we are winding down the matches for this morning, if you are in match 24, 25, 26, please start making your way to queuing around 12:45 because we want to get started promptly at 1 o'clock. So if you're in matches 24, 25, 26, 12:45 is when you have to start heading to queuing. And we're emphasizing the schedule because we really made this jam-packed. All the volunteers here want to give you guys the best experience possible, so we made sure we gave you as many matches as possible. So everyone's getting 9 plays this weekend, and these volunteers are working hard. Let's make some noise for the hardest working field crew in Rochester. We really have the A-team here for you at RIT. That was a lot of letters, LOL. It is almost lunch, Jason, and we are ready for it. I don't know if the thumbs up is for lunch or the match, but we'll assume it's the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here, starting out match number 22, 20 seconds of pre-programmed control. Some early scores from the corners of the field where those human players are stationed at the outpost. They have a collection of preloaded fuel that they're able to score, and so do the robots. Here's 39.51 for the Red Alliance, scoring some up and in. That will be enough, it looks like. 7 fuel, the difference maker. Here's 6 fuel towards the Red Alliance. Blue will take the first Alliance shift in this one. But first in midfield is the Red Alliance. They're beginning to collect here and bring some of that fuel over towards their end of the field to get ready for their Alliance shift. Team number 432, the final countdown from Fairfield, Ohio, is that team for the Blue Alliance that's starting that scoring cycle. They have cut the difference now 20-19, still in favor of the Red Alliance. And they are locked and loaded, ready to go here for their line shift starting now. Here comes 39.51. They have that hopper full of fuel on the far side. So does 69.47. Savage Tumas from Chinese Taipei looking to recollect as their alliance partners out of Honeyway, New York, continue to score here for the Red Alliance. They extend their lead with just under a minute and a half left in play. 52-19 as our alliance shift heads over to Blue. 432 once again in position, lined up right down the line, hammering those fuel into the hub. And 564 right behind them, looking to collect some of those rebounds and rescore them. Each one of these fuel 1 point apiece up and into those hubs. We've reached the 1 minute mark here in match number 22. 1585 using their bumpers and the drive base to push fuel underneath the trench on the far side as action shifts back over to the red side of the field. 3951 depleting that hopper full of fuel. They're going to head back and recollect, fighting against the clock here. They have 9 seconds left to finish this scoring cycle and see if they can unload all of the fuel they just collected. It looks like a good scoring routine here from the Suits machine as we reach our final 30 seconds of play. 1450 caught up a bit at midfield. They're going to try and maneuver around some of this fuel that they're caught on top of. They have 18 seconds left to join their teammates. We'll see if there's any move towards the towers. It looks like 564 Longwood Robo-Lines are lined up on the far side as the Red Alliance continues the scoring with 6 seconds left in the match. We'll see if they can get off the ground with 3 seconds on the clock, and time expires, it looks like just barely. Not off the ground here from 564. We'll get those points tallied and the official scores posted in just a moment here for match number 22. Scores official for match number 22. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 99-42. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win. Just 1 fuel away from the energized ranking point. Barely not enough for the Red Alliance. 1450 and 69-47 for the Red Alliance. That is going to boost them up in the rankings. 3 ranking points, not enough at the moment to keep 39-51 where they are. They drop down slightly here early in the weekend here at Finger Lakes. Coming up next is match number 23. You've heard it a few times before. This is our last match of the morning here at the Finger Lakes Regional.
All right, folks, this is the last match before lunch. Match number 23. Let's meet our teams. First up, 1787.
Welcome back to Flying Circuits from Orange City Schools.
And in the center, joining them, 378.
It's the Newfane Circuit Stompers from Newfane, New York.
You guys got to work on the coordination with that, but it's a good idea in practice. We'll work on it. And completing this alliance, 1056.
From Waiakea High School out of Hilo, Hawaii, it's the Hot Rocks.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number 23. Over here for match number 23 in blue, 4093.
Hailing from Orleans County, New York, welcome back Hardwired.
In the center, 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeoye Falls, New York.
And completing this alliance, brought to you by the letter R, 578.
It's Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York.
They closed me out. All right. We've got a green light. This is the last match before lunch. We are making the final preparations. And our FTA, Jason, indicating we have a thumbs up and that he's ready for lunch. Drivers behind the lines. Maybe not. We had the green light, now it's gone. And it looks like we might have it again. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here, starting out match number 23, and already the fuel in the neutral zone is scattered as these machines begin to collect, and some fuel heading off the field, some of them hitting home. Here on the red side of the field, another delivery coming in from the number 1 ranked Flying Circuits. 34-8 is the score line here going into driver control. It looks like Blue Alliance will go on the offensive here first. 10:56. Beached up a bit here on some fuel at midfield. It looks like they will need some help to get unstuck. Their teammates are firing off that fuel into their alliance zone, getting ready for their next alliance shift. 40-93 in scoring position for the Blue Alliance, trying to bring that score up to suppress the Red Alliance's 50-5 now. But very shortly, Red Alliance will take the offensive, and 1787 is all ready for that period here. A couple of early shots off from the Pepper Pike team, now looking to gain some more fuel, collecting across the floor. 2228 is the lone defense bot here in red territory, trying to mix it up with all 3 red machines. But despite that, some good scoring here on the red side of the field before their alliance shift comes to an end. They extend their lead 87-8, looking for 13 more pieces of fuel for that ranking point. Blue Alliance hub is active here with 15 seconds left. Some shots coming up here. It looks like from the hardwired machine. That's 4093 on the near side, representing 4H out of Orleans County. And 2228 preemptively heading back over to play that defense as Red Alliance's second shift begins here. No shots coming out here yet from any of the Red Alliance machines. Looks like 1056, the team out of Hawaii, is trying to get that shooter engaged, but maybe some jamming here inside that hopper mechanism. 35 seconds left on the clock as we reach our end game period of play here in match number 23. Red Alliance looking for 3. No, check that, 13 still more fuel for the ranking point. Blue with a large deficit here, just overcome in the last 18 seconds. We'll see if they can get anything offensive going here as Cougar Tech latches on to that tower. We'll see if there's some points in store here from the Honeoye Falls machine. They have 7 seconds to get it done. Trying to get off the ground with 3, 2, 1. That concludes match number 23 here on the field. goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 125-18. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They do get the energized ranking point at the end of that one, in addition to the 3 secured for the win. The 4 ranking points not enough to keep 1787 in first place. They drop down slightly into second here. Both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings here at Finger Lakes. Well, that does it for us this morning here at the Finger Lakes Regional. We are resetting the field, and we'll take a quick field break here for lunch. We're going to start up match number 24 promptly at 1 p.m., which means that if you are in the next few matches, either 24, 25, or 26, please start queuing 15 minutes prior. We're going to be back here on the field for 24 right here at 1 o'clock. See you then.
What he said. All right, good afternoon, Rochester. How was your lunch out there? On the count of three, I want you to yell out what you had for lunch. 1, 2, 3. That all sounds delicious. I hope you guys are hungry for more robotics action because we are back here with match number 24. Mr. Goodman, tell me about 639.
Welcome back, Code Red Robotics. They're the team from Ithaca High School.
In the center square, joining them, robot on the way, 325.
From Hamilton, Ohio, Respawn Robotics.
Ontario's a little more north, Josh.
I know, we get them too.
And completing this alliance, all right. I gotta prepare myself for this one. It's 1518.
It's Raider Robotics from Palmyra, New York.
3-0 in their favor. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get it. Over here in blue, joining us from Ohio, 48.
It's Team Elite from Warren G. Harding High School.
And in this morning, I made a boo-boo. I forgot about our team from the great state of Illinois, Team 1781.
From Lindblom Math Science Academy, it's the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
We won't talk about Chicago pizza, though. That's something that's sacrilegious in New York. Anyway, our friends from Smithtown, 810.
It's the Mechanical Bulls representing Smithtown East and West Schools.
Yeah, there was some pretty heated discussion about pizza in the volunteer lounge this morning. Obviously, me coming from New Jersey, I'm going to say that New Jersey pizza is the ultimate pizza. But I was outnumbered by many. Steve, we're not talking about Chicago pizza. It's a glorified casserole. It's a bread bowl with soup in it. New York pizza, I'll take it. New Jersey pizza is better, though. I'm sorry. Josh could stand up for this as a resident New Yorker, but he knows. He knows not to mess with Jersey.
You're just digging a hole, that's all. I don't need to say anything.
All right, give me a single reason why New York pizza is better. You got nothing. See, that's what I'm saying. New Jersey pizza is better because it's from Jersey. That's it. Do we have pizza in Hawaii? That's good? From our Hawaiian teams? Anybody? No? Okay. You can get a Hawaiian pizza if you want to. Now I want pizza. I just ate lunch and I want pizza now. All right, enough talk about pizza. Let's get a pizza action on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the action here at the Gordon Fieldhouse at RIT. We're halfway through our day here on Friday for the Finger Lakes Regional, moving into match number 24 here on the field. Autonomous control still with 7 seconds left here. Robots heading back into their alliance zones, trying to get some last-second scores out before time runs out. This is going to be a close one coming into our transition shift, but Blue Alliance will take the early lead, 24-19. Red Alliance will go on their offensive shift first here after the transition. And that's starting now. 15-18 is in control here for the Red Alliance, along with their alliance partners, Respawn Robotics out of Ohio. All three red machines looking to deliver here. It looks like 639, the team out of Ithaca, is grabbing up some fuel at midfield, going underneath the trench, and then spitting that back out for their Alliance partners to reload here. 1 second left on the Red Alliance shift, and we move over to Blue. Locked and loaded is the Blue Alliance. Two machines firing very quickly into that Blue Alliance hub, shot for shot on the near side of the field. That looks like Team 48 and 1781, the Lindblom Electric Eagles, creating some great scoring opportunities for the Blue Alliance. They're extending their lead here 58-19 with just under a minute and a half left in play. And we shift back over to the red side as they get an advantage here to try and bring this score back. 6:39 dialing in that shooter, trying to hit home here in the Red Alliance hub. Human players from the corner of the field nailing those shots up and into the hub with just over 1 minute left in play, 5 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift. 48 already in place and ready to go, revving up that shooter. So is their teammates. Team number 810, the Mechanical Bulls from Smithtown. And here comes a barrage from the Blue Alliance up into the air, extending that lead, trying to still hit that 100 fuel mark for the ranking point. They're at 78 at this point, now 80, moving into our final period of play. That hub will be active for the whole time. End game period, all 6 machines looking for final scoring opportunities. Here comes the Blue Alliance. That's team number 48, bringing that score all the way up over 100. And Blue Alliance secures that ranking point here with 13 seconds left to go. No motion towards the towers. The fuel scoring cycles continue on both sides of the field. 6:39, powering some last second shots with 2 seconds left to go. And time runs out in match number 24. Scores in for match number 24. Coming up on the board, it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 112-58. And 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. They did get the energized ranking point with 90 fuel there in the teleoperated period. All 3 teams on the blue side of the field moving up in the ranks at the end of match number 24.
All right, this is match number 25. First up in the flannel, 1559.
It's Devil Tech from Victor Senior High School.
In the center square, give it up for 1507.
Out of Lockport, New York, it's the Warlocks.
They got those groovy dance moves. And let me hear you make some noise for 4930.
It's Electric Mayhem from Buffalo, New York.
All right, that is your Red Alliance making our way downtown, walking fast. First up is 2340.
From Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, it's the Eccentrics.
I like that. In the center, 5590.
Buffalo's own Illumibody.
And completing this alliance with the snazzy outfits, 191.
The X-Cats from Rochester, New York.
All right, so we're playing through match number 60 today. So we've got quite a lot of robot action coming your way. We are streaming live and in living color on Twitch. Oh, YouTube. Oopsie. Not Twitch. Not the purple channel. The red one. YouTube. For those of you joining us at home, welcome to the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional in Rochester, New York. The temperature outside is a balmy cold. I don't know exactly what the number is. 38? Yeah, it's balmy. All right, we've got a green light. For match number 25, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1559 and 1507, the first two machines out to midfield. The remainder of these robots back to score. And now Devil Tech is going to try and join in with some of that fuel picked up from midfield, and they do. The stream coming from the Devil Tech machine now. Human players continue to power in as the Eccentrics add on as well. Scores settle here at the end of the autonomous period. Red Alliance takes the advantage. Blue will take the first alliance shift here in match 25. Already back here in the transition shift. Some good scoring coming out from 4930 and 1507, making some great use of that short period of time where the Red Alliance was able to score. Blue Alliance still deep in their shift now, looking for some extra scoring. The Eccentrics are lined up, hitting home here for the Blue Alliance, the Mercy Eccentrics, making their shots count with 1 second left, and 1507 already unloading on the Red Alliance hub. Back to recollect, getting caught up on some fuel, but some good driving from the Lockport machine, switching places with Victor. And now both red machines back in and ready to score. Here comes the Electric Mayhem to join the party as well. 5 seconds left here in the Red Alliance shift as Red Alliance empties their hopper of fuel. And we shift back over to the blue side of the field. Eccentrics lined up with 3 robots tangling at midfield. 1507, Devil Tech and 4930 all trying to collect this fuel. They're going to meet the defense of Illumibody, the team from Buffalo, New York, trying to slow down these Red Alliance machines before they can get back for their shift, which is starting right now. 55 seconds left in play, and Red Alliance starts their second shift of the match. They extend their lead 117 to 74 now with 115 pieces of fuel, securing that energized ranking point, and now playing for the win here on the red side of the field. With 5 seconds until the end game period, another load here deposited by 1507. Up and in that hub, extending their lead 150 to 76. Eccentrics looking for some last scored fuel here. They've been one of the primary scorers here for the Blue Alliance, lining up, and now it looks like they are breaking off potentially for a climb. 1559 comes in, hits 2340 while making contact with that tower. An immediate flag being called now twice now on 1559. You see that head referee waving that X in the air, meaning a major foul on team 1559. We'll get the details of that when we post these scores. Unofficially 196 to 118 at the conclusion of that one. Not enough fuel from the Blue Alliance to secure that energized ranking point, but we'll get the full details on that scoreline in just a moment. That's coming up next. Scores are official for that last match. Coming up on the board, it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A score of 198 to 118. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. 1 for the energized ranking point, 3 for the win, and all 3 of those teams moving up into the rankings, notably team number 4930 moving up into 10th.
All right, this is match number 26 down here on the field. First up, let's make some noise for 6868.
From Hilton, New York, it's Cadet Robotics.
Working on the coordination there, they'll get it. In the center, 8503.
It's Raid 1 from Taipei American School.
And completing this alliance, 424.
It's the community-based team from Buffalo, New York, Rust Belt Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come over here to blue. First up, our team winning 3 regionals last year, and they want to win their first here in Finger Lakes of this year, 694.
They're the team from Stuyvesant High School. It's Sty Pulse.
In the center square, 271.
The Mechanical Marauders from Bayshore High School.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1591.
From Odyssey, Arcadia, Athena, and Olympia High Schools, it's the Grease Gladiators.
Okie doke, this is match number 26 here in Rochester at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not.
That was a fast match.
That was
Got through that pretty
super
quick.
fast. You want to see me do it again? Let's make some noise for our lead FTA, Jason. Returning that yellow pomelo back to the Red Alliance driver station. And also, let's make some noise for our other FTA, Jeff. Got to make sure we recognize the whole crew. Yeah, the freezing temperatures outside have seemed to affected the FMS. We have to defrost it, put it in the microwave for about 15 seconds. Are we good now? I think we might be okay. All right, let's act like that didn't happen and that this is the actual start. So drivers behind the line, please. 3, 2, 1, go.
3 machines out here early in the autonomous period. 424, the lone one back here for the Red Alliance. Looks like 694 and 1591 contributing to the Blue Alliance, and a barrage of fuel on both sides of the field. Numbers going up. They have 3 seconds left to even out, and it does look like Blue Alliance will take the lead. 47 counted here in the opening period of play. Drivers take control. Red Alliance will head on the first offensive shift here. Blue Alliance emptying those hoppers full of fuel as they go on the defensive here first, and Red Alliance is already lined up to score. Team number 8503, Raid 1, already back with another hopper full, joining their teammates, switching places now as 424 Rust Belt will come back and join them with still plenty of time left. 6 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift, and they're already up to 100 fuel, securing the ranking point in their first Alliance shift of the match. Moving over to Blue now. 2 Blue machines still in neutral space. Heading back over and looking to score. They're going to face the defense from 6868 Cadet Robotics, who's that Red Alliance machine in the blue zone, trying to get some well-timed hits on these Blue Alliance scores to try and tip those shooters just off enough to prevent some misses here on the hub. Team 271 shooting over into their Alliance zone, but the Red Alliance with a landslide of fuel into that hub, bringing their total up to 137 with just over a minute left in play. 8503 Raid 1 once again back right up against that hub to shoot. 694 looks like they will maintain their presence playing defense here on the red side of the field as their teammates take over on the other side. 1591 and 271. The Mechanical Marauders looking up high. Those human players throwing in those fuels from the corner of the field. 37 seconds left in play. 4 seconds till the end game period. And it is all action here in this one. 1 period of play left. Both alliances securing the energized ranking point, playing for the win. Raid 1 with another great delivery. And now all 3 red machines up in the air. 15 seconds left. Blue trying to answer. 271 has a hopper full of fuel. They decide to go on the defensive instead. 7 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with the lead. It's 3, 2, 1. scores are official here for match number 26, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 225 to 126. Both alliances secure that energized ranking point, as we saw during the match. 3 more ranking points to the Red Alliance for the win. 177 points of fuel there in the teleoperated period, able to push past the advantage Blue Alliance had in the auto period of play. And that's enough for 424 to stay for now in 3rd place. Both of their alliance partners able to move up as well. Action continues to heat up here at Finger Lakes. Match number 27 being set up on the field next.
All right, this is match number 27 on deck. There's a lot of traffic here. Reminds me of my drive to Rochester yesterday. First up, it's Team 4458.
They're the team from Center Moriches High School. It's Robotics.
In the center square with the hard hats, the Ox is back, 30-44.
The Ox is in the house. It's Team Ox4.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 10-2-2-3.
The Crimson Jewels from Rochester, New York.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on down to blue. What's your favorite prime number? It's Team 353.
They're known as the Pobots from Plainview, New York.
In the center square, give it up for 1511.
The thunder just keeps getting louder. It's Rolling Thunder.
And completing this alliance, 340.
It's Greater Rochester Robotics, Grr, from Churchville, New York.
All right, all right, all right. Gates are locked. We have a green light. All right, and we got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27 begins here. An interesting match. 4 teams here in the top 10, all vying for ranking spots here. This will be an interesting match to see how this one turns out. 2 blue machines maintain their spot here. A bit of a collision at midfield. Red Alliance does get back in time. They begin the scoring, and it looks like that will be the difference maker here. Red Alliance will take the early advantage 28-5, and blue sets up for their first alliance shift of the match. Looks like two machines, one apiece, both beached up at midfield. 340 and 44-58. 1511 comes and bulldozes both of them across just as the blue alliance shift begins. Rolling Thunder gets in place here first. 340 still at midfield. No shots yet here from the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance maintains their lead. Here comes 340. Finally, some shots up from the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance begins to make their preparations for their shift to begin. 340 heads back out into midfield to collect, as does Rolling Thunder. Red Alliance has a chance to retake the lead. Blue Alliance managing to take the lead by 1 point here after their first shift. So we'll see if Red Alliance can equalize. A ton of fuel being brought back over to the blue side of the field, courtesy of 340 from Churchville. 1511 now making their way all the way back over to the far side, perhaps playing some defense. We'll see what they decide to do as their teammates 340 unleash another full stream of fuel into that hub. And they extend their lead 63-35 with just over 1 minute left in play. They're facing the defensive team, number 10-23, the Crimson Jewels, who are free and moving over in the Blue Alliance zone. Now trying to pass some fuel over to their teammates. Team Ox4 and Inferno Robotics are the offensive machines for the Red Alliance. They have 35 fuel towards that ranking point. Blue with 73. And 6 seconds until our end game period. Blue Alliance starts the scoring here with 340, a bit early, and you'll see that none of that fuel actually counting here for the Blue Alliance. There it goes as we reach the end game period, and the Blue Alliance hub turns on. 340 and 10-23. The stars of the end game here as 340 tries to get the last two fuel they need for the ranking point. Up and over the bump, looking skyward, and this should do it for the Blue Alliance. 340 secures that there with 104 in the hub with 2 seconds on the clock, and time expires here in match 27. Another hard-hitting match. We're seeing a lot of damage coming out on these robots across the board, and we're definitely giving these pit crews something to work on throughout the weekend. Scores coming up next for match number 27. Official for match number 27, and this one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 105-35. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. Mixed results across the board. 340 and 1511 drop slightly here with 4 ranking points down into 3rd and 7th. But 353 moving up here in the rankings, and we move into match number 28 here on the field.
All right, this is match number 28. Let's make it great. First up, joining us from the Great White North, 55-28.
They're the team from Quebec known as Ulteam.
There they are. In the center, looking to take flight 1468.
It's the Jaybirds from Hicksville High School.
And completing this alliance, aren't you glad they're here, 144?
From Butler Technology and Career Development Center, it's Operation Orange.
We come on over to the Blue Alliance, driving this machine right here, 7903.
From Rochester Prep High School, it's the Tigers.
In the center square, joining this Blue Alliance, 6947.
Welcome Savage Tumas from Chinese Taipei.
And completing this alliance, the scores are going up, 6423.
From Ward Melville Senior High School, the Iron Patriots.
Students, make sure you stop by Pit Admin and sign the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner shirt. We're going to give it out at the afternoon ceremony, so please go sign that right now. We've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 machines apiece on each side, firing off some fuel. Looks like one of those robots facing the wrong direction, but 1468 of the Red Alliance using this opportunity in auto to herd some of that fuel back over onto the red side of the field. And it looks like with the help of their teammates, the Red Alliance will push out in front 47-9 coming out of teleoperated control. And Red Alliance will head on the defensive first. That's 1468. The Jaybirds continue to collect that fuel at midfield, plenty of it to deal with. And Blue Alliance heads on the offensive for the first time of the match. 64-23, way up into the air as they dial in their shooter, the team from East Setauket, New York. There we go, hitting home for the Blue Alliance. 8 seconds left here in the Blue Alliance shift. They're heading back to recollect and try to get back in time before time runs out. 55-28, old team beating the buzzer and already starting the scoring here for the Red Alliance. Shot for shot, the team out of Quebec up in the air, now joined by 144 Operation Orange. Red Alliance doing a great job here in their first Alliance shift of the match. They continue the scoring up high from all 3 machines. They have 76 fuel towards their ranking point here as they eclipse the 100-point mark. Action shifts to the blue sides of the field, the human players making the long distance shots from the corners. Robots trying to agitate their hoppers full of fuel. They are lined up and ready to go. Here comes some shots out from the Savage Tumas team. Trying to make the final seconds count with 5 seconds left here in the Blue Alliance shift with just under 1 minute left to play. Back to the Red Alliance for their final shift of the match. And once again, Old team on the near side, up and in, joined by Operation Orange and 1468, the Jaybirds, all contributing here to this Red Alliance score as they hit the energized ranking point here with 38 seconds left in play. 3 seconds until the end game period as the Blue Alliance hub will illuminate as well. We'll see if these teams decide to head towards the tower for their end game strategy or continue the scoring here. With just 20 seconds remaining, Red Alliance maintains their lead. Shooting on both sides of the field, Red Alliance hitting their mark. Up in the air, continuing to collect more game pieces with even 6 seconds left in play. Final shots coming on with 3, 2, 1. score is official here for that last match. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a score of 184-31. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. They do get the energized ranking point with 122 fuel scored there in the teleoperated period of play. Good news for everyone on the Red Alliance. They all move up in the rankings, notably 55, 28 moving up into 13th. Match number 29 is on deck. That's coming up right after we reset the field.
All right, Josh, Mr. Goodman, Shua, as I like to call you. That's a new one, right? Yeah. We're on to match number 29. First up, it's 39-51.
They are students utilizing ingenuity, technology, and science. You know them as Suits.
In the center square, 30-15.
They're known as Ranger Robotics from Spencerport High School.
And completing this alliance, looking snazzy with the theme this year, 22-28.
From their hometown of Honeyway Falls, New York, Cougar Tech Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over. Oh, I feel so fancy coming through the trench there. It's Team 20.
It's the Clifton Park Rocketeers.
In the center square, joining them, Team 1405.
It's the Finney Falcons representing Penfield, New York.
And completing this alliance, 40-93.
The 4-H team from Orleans County, New York, Hardwired.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. We'll try that again. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. All right. We're feeling happy. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, make some noise! All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29, 30-15 is the first out of the gate into the midfield, joined by 1405. Red Alliance with an absolute barrage of fuel up high, and that scoreboard is climbing with 7 seconds left. 30-15 trying for round 2, up into the air, 54 points and climbing for the Red Alliance. Time expires in our autonomous period, 74 points for the Red Alliance, and blue will take the first alliance shift of the match. Blue Alliance quickly collecting here, knowing they're on the clock as their alliance shift starts now. Red Alliance with a bit more luxury, passing some of this fuel back. That's courtesy of the Baxter machine, 30-15. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Team 20, 1405, 49, 40, 93. Another landslide of fuel, this time on the blue side of the field, and they have brought it in up within 5 points here, 75 to 70. But here comes the Red Alliance back in control, trying to extend this lead and push past the 100-point threshold, rather the 100 fuel threshold, which they do here. 107 to 71, just over a minute and a half left in play. 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Check that Red Alliance shift as the Blue Alliance starts to fill up those hoppers in preparation for their own. Starting in 1 more second, Blue Alliance is on the clock. And here comes the scoring cycles from the blue machine. 14:05, looking up high to number 20, collecting fuel on the far side of the field. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 40:93 at midfield, slowing down these red machines. They know as soon as this Alliance shift is over for the Blue Alliance, Red will once again have a turn, and Blue has once again tied it up. Red looking to once again extend their lead with the final Alliance shift of the match. Human players, Suits, Cougar Tech, and here comes 3015 Ranger Robotics, all trying to contribute here to the Red Alliance score with 7 seconds until the Alliance shift ends. 159 to 118 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue has 30 seconds to come back into this one. It is doable with this Blue Alliance firepower. Let's see which team comes out on top. 14:05 unloading, rattling the Blue Alliance hub with 16 seconds left in play. Red Alliance maintains their lead as we reach the 10-second mark. 182 to 172. The deficit is 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Cougar Tech on their way up. Here comes Suits with 2 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 29. And it looks like early indications from the referees saying another level 3 climb from the Honeyway Falls machine. Scores official from that last match. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes this one 217 to 204. The end game climb points really coming in clutch here for the Red Alliance. They come back in the final seconds of play with those 30 tower points. 113 points in fuel in the teleoperated period for the Red Alliance. A huge effort from the Blue Alliance with 190 points in fuel, coming down 74 points in the autonomous period, and this close at the very end. A great match across the board. This will be enough for team number 3015 to maintain their rank in 5th. 3951 will advance up into 9th, and Cougar Tech moves up into 14th. Another great match here at Finger Lakes, and we've reached match number 30. That's coming up next.
All right, Josh, I think it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 30. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 1450.
To achieve is to accomplish your dreams. That's the promise of XQ Robotics.
Swashbuckling their way into this match, it's 578.
Welcome back, Fairport Robotics from Fairport High School.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 3003.
From Canandaigua Academy, it's Tanks.
Cruising on over to blue, it's 1126.
They're the team from Webster, Thomas, and Schrader High Schools, known as Sparks.
Joining them in the middle slot, it's 7030.
The Robo Olympians from Lake Placid, New York.
Completing your blue alliance, 1781.
Coming from Chicago, Illinois, Lindblom Electric Eagles.
While we're waiting for final confirmation here, who thinks the blue alliance is going to win? We could do a little better. How about the Red Alliance? I think we'll just have to wait for the match to start to find out. All right, we've got the green light, we've got thumbs, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here in match number 30, and fuel already heading up into the air, both from the robots on the field and the human players from the outposts at the corners of the field. Team 1781 heading back from the midfield now. The Electric Eagles from Chicago, Illinois, looking up high with a delivery. Their alliance partners with some early shots as well, and Blue Alliance will push out in front 15-8. And Red Alliance takes our first alliance shift of the match. They begin their collection now. And that begins as we speak. One red machine here in the alliance zone, but it looks like the 1450 stack light is off, so it looks like they will be stationary here for the remainder of this match. And Red will be down one robot as they attempt to get some shots in here during their alliance shift. Team 3003 collecting along with Fairport Robotics 578, who brings a whole slew of fuel over the bump and into the alliance zone. It looks like something spilling out all over the field perhaps some small 1-inch rollers there by one of these machines. We hope they're okay at midfield. Just over a minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance extending their lead here during the Alliance shift, 34-10. Continuing to collect, now with the Alliance shift moving in favor of the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance decides to start filling up those hoppers in preparation for their next shift. Human players putting in work here for the Red Alliance, coming all the way in from the corners of the field, cutting the deficit, and now here comes the team from Canandaigua Academy, 30-03. Running out of ammunition, they're going to have to find some more here at midfield as we shift to the last Blue Alliance shift of the match. Already 70-30, the Robo Olympians lined up with their Alliance partners. Looks like sparks on the near side, continuing to add on to the Blue Alliance lead with 40 seconds left in play and 10 seconds until the end game period. They're joined by their teammates from Chicago, 1781, rattling the Blue Alliance hub with more fuel here and extending that lead, trying to keep the lead here for the Blue Alliance in the final period of play. 60 points now for the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance's 20. That 40 points the difference here for the Red Alliance to catch up in the final 10 seconds of the match. 1781, the Electric Eagles look like they are breaking off for the tower, looking for a level 1 climb worth 10 points if they can get off the carpet with 3 seconds in play, and time expires here in match number 30. It looks like 1781 has some daylight underneath the bumpers, and that should add on to the Blue Alliance score as time runs out. Scores official for match number 30 coming up in just a little bit. Scores in for match number 30. Coming up the board, it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 81-20. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. 56 fuel points and 10 tower points there at the end of the match, courtesy of 1781. That's enough to keep 1126 in their position up in 10th, and their Alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well. And we're moving into match number 31 here on the field.
All right. Can we please welcome back our game announcer, Kate, back to the field.
Thank you so much, Nick. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for this next match.
First up for your Red Alliance, it's 1559.
Representing Victor Senior High School, it's Devil Tech.
Next up in the middle slot, it's 639.
From Ithaca High School, code Red Robotics.
Completing your Red Alliance, 191.
From right here in Rochester, New York, the X-Cats.
Heading on over to the blue side of things here, 9767.
It's Magnifibots from Rocky River, Ohio.
Joining them on blue, it's 1787.
Another great team from Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
Flying on over to the last slot on blue, 564.
From Middle Island, New York, it's Longwood Robo Lions.
It looks like we are set to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here with pre-programmed instructions for qualification match number 31 of the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional here in Rochester, New York. Plenty of gameplay and action to see. Game pieces called Fuel going up into those active hubs, while 639 Code Red Robotics chooses to head into that neutral zone and obtain more fuel for their robot to hold. Now that drivers step up to the controllers, we have just a few different shifts for them to do some gameplay in. Starting off the transition shift, both of those hubs were active and could be scored in, and now that goes to the Red Alliance. 1559 Devil Tech wasting no time to put that fuel up and in that they collected during the autonomous period. They're making great headway now. Official score shows them 34-22 in favor. We'll see if they can hold on to that lead. But here in just a few moments, the Blue Alliance hub becomes active, and now fuel goes up and in. 1787 showing what makes them ranked number 1 so far this weekend. The Flying Circuits utilizing an incredibly efficient intake and shooter. Definitely quick work indeed. Red Alliance now back to having their active hub and maneuvering game pieces onto their side of the field to be used. 639 Code Red Robotics getting lined up for some shots here along with their alliance partner. Looks like that third Red Alliance member, the X-Cats 191, sitting stationary underneath the Red Alliance trench. We'll see if they have the ability to come back to life in the next minute of this match. Blue Alliance hub now active again as 2 robots continue to cascade fuel up and in, and some just a little bit off the field. 9767, the Magnifibots getting lined up in front of the Blue Alliance hub. We'll see if they continue to move her around. And it looks like they're aiming for a climb on that tower as we approach the end game period. Their hooks have gone up. 1787, the Flying Circuits again looking to get more game pieces up and in. They're doing it while also filling their hopper simultaneously. Looks like we've got one robot already up, climbed on that rung of the tower with 7 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance also showing a dominant fuel scoring, breaking that threshold for a ranking point. The Blue Alliance victorious in that last match, 133-61 is that official score. 1787, the Flying Circuits moving down to rank number 2, but still an absolutely incredible showing, helping their other 2 Alliance members move up in the rankings. That's 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for the Energize, meaning they met the threshold for 100 fuel scored in an active hub. Well done all around.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32 here on the field. First up for your Red Alliance, 271.
Representing Bay Shore, New York, it's Mechanical Marauders.
Next up, it's 5590.
Make some noise, the team that's always watching, it's Illumabody.
Completing the Red Alliance is 10922.
Coming all the way in from Chinese Taipei, it's Amped.
Kicking it off for your Blue Alliance, it's 1518.
Drive it like you stole it with Raider Robotics.
Gotta add a tie to that scoreboard. Next up for your Blue Alliance, 4253.
Another team coming from Chinese Taipei, Raid Zero.
Completing your Blue Alliance, last but not least, 1585.
And representing Red Jacket High School, let's hear it for Skidabore Robotics.
All right, looks like we are set to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The autonomous portion has begun. You'll see robots moving here to the neutral zone to intake as many fuel as they can, getting them loaded into their robot and then spit out into that hub. 10-9-22 Amp showing us what's making them an incredibly successful robot here at the Finger Lakes Regional, continuing to put away all that fuel. Might not be enough to secure a Red Alliance lead, but surely a deficit will be made up shortly. 42-53 Raid Zero already quickly scooping up and depositing that fuel onto the Blue Alliance side of the field, making quick work using that intake and shooter combination from the neutral zone. Looks like 15-18 Raider Robotics being a little pesky defense spot here, neutral zone side of the field. We'll see if that can slow down a dominating Red Alliance force. Looks like it was just enough to slow down 271 as they now continue to quickly slalom around the field looking for their next game piece. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock here. Blue Alliance hub is active and game pieces going up and in thanks to Raid 0. That's going to give them the lead they had earlier and hold on to it tightly, 69-61. Now that the Red Alliance hub has become active, we'll see if Amps can continue to put up those points despite having part of their hopper detached from their robot. They intake and shoot simultaneously, hardly missing a beat. 55-90, that Illuma body always watching for their next opportunity to score and doing it successfully here as they grab up every spare piece of fuel in that neutral zone. We'll see if they take it with them as they head back to their side of the field, assuming they can get there due to 15-18 Raider Robotics' intense defense. 35 seconds on the clock and an incredibly close match, 99-95. Blue Alliance just now crossing that threshold for a ranking point. Red Alliance just 5 game pieces short. Can they do it with 23 seconds left to go? 55-90 trying to get up and over that Red Alliance bump, but they look like they've high centered on their belly pan. This may be it for the Red Alliance, not quite able to reach that 5 more fuel. 271 slaloming back and forth over the bump, but will it be enough? As time expires, we'll see where the points lie in just a moment. Was in fact the winner of that last qualification match, 111-95, that official score. Blue Alliance earning those ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized, earning at least 100 points on an active hub. Well done, teams. Stick with us, folks. We're playing all the way through qualification match number 60 today. That means we've got, just quite a few more matches left to see this afternoon.
All right, while our field crew's getting everything dialed, I think it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 33. First up, it's Team 3044.
Team Oxby 4 from Walston Spa High School.
Next up for red, it's 424.
From Buffalo, New York, Rust Belt Robotics.
Rounding out your red alliance, some Finger Lakes veterans, 1511.
From Penfield High School, it's Rolling Thunder.
Heading on over to the blue side through the trench, clad in pink, it's 3181.
Representing Pittsford, Sutherland, and Madonna High Schools, it's Pittsford Panthers.
Joined by another Rochester team, it's 3838.
Rock City Robotics.
Completing the blue alliance, it's 810.
They're fierce from Smithtown, New York. It's the Mechanical Bulls.
I heard a little bit of energy from 3181 over on the blue alliance. Red alliance in the stands, can I hear you? All right, blue alliance, you guys answer back. Let's try that again. Blue alliance, answer back, let's hear you. All right, bringing the energy up, here we go. While the field crew's getting set, can we get a huge round of applause again, our wonderful volunteers, FTAs, referees, everybody here on the field reset, keeping us running smooth all day long. We've got many more quals to play, but they're keeping us going. All right, we've got smiles and cheers over from the 424 Alliance slot as our field volunteers get ready to start. Looks like we are set. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving, fuel up and flying as it finds its way, hopefully, into an active hub. Blue Alliance putting another set up. That's 31-38, the Pittsburgh Pirates. But Red Alliance trying to match it here. 15-11 Rolling Thunder putting up piece after piece after piece after piece. That's going to help secure the lead, 37-15 in favor of that Red Alliance. We'll see if they can hold on to it now. 424 Rust Belt Robotics alive and picking up here from that center of the field, making quick work of it nonetheless. Let's see if they can get under that trench or over that bump back into their side of the field. Bull Lines has that active hub, and here it comes, just a flurry of fuel falling from the sky and hopefully into that correct location. 46-56, still in favor of that Red Alliance as it now becomes their turn to score in an active hub. Lining up to do it quick is Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York. Up and in, piece after piece. 30-44, Ox before following them with pieces all their own. Looks like a nice show of gracious professionalism there. 8-10 helping knock their alliance partners off some fuel. Those mechanical bulls know how to buck. Red Alliance now having surpassed the threshold for a ranking point. Blue is going to do everything they can to make it the same. They've got game pieces going up thanks to the mechanical bulls and their alliance partner. Piece after piece up and in. 1 minute left on the clock, and Red Alliance is lined up and ready to score. Here comes that fuel. They're digging for a win here, and they surely will have it. 191, and it just keeps ticking up. We'll see if they can break that threshold for the next ranking point. 360 fuel needed, but they're already 200, and they just keep going. Now that we're in the in-game period, both hubs are active and game pieces continue to fly. The blue hub now lighting up with an intensity. Human players continuing to toss that fuel as well. Every single point counts as we continue to tick down from 10 seconds. Fuel flooding both hubs. No one quite making a play for the tower when everything counts in the fuel. We'll see how your final score shakes out in just a moment. Red Alliance was the winner in that last qualification match, 274 to 152, all in fuel. Absolutely incredible showing. Ranking points all around. 3 for the win on Red and 1 ranking point to each alliance, thanks to that 100 fuel scored.
All right, let's kick off qualification number 34 here on the field. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 2340.
From Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, it's Mercy Eccentrics.
Joining them on red, a local Rochester team, 10-223.
They hail from James Monroe Upper School, it's Crimson Jewels.
Completing your Red Alliance, it's 90-16.
From Syosset High School, it's the Syosset Supersonics.
Cruising on over to the blue side, or flying rather, it's 1468.
From Hicksville, New York, the Hicksville Jaybirds.
In the middle slot for blue, it's 4458.
Inferno Robotics from Center Moriches, New York.
Completing your blue alliance, it's 8503.
Hailing from Chinese Taipei, Raid 1.
All right, our field crew is ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Cruising right along, qualification match number 34. Fuel up and in for both alliances alike, and a mad dash to center field here. 1468 looks like they're surfing on some fuel. We'll see if they can come back down. Those Jaybirds like to fly high. Meanwhile, 2340 scoring some fuel in those last few seconds of the autonomous period, with plenty more in their machine to continue going up and in. Looks like a little nudge from their alliance partners helps those Jaybirds get right back on some more fuel. We'll see if they can find their way back down again. Meanwhile, 8503, their alliance partner, Raid 1, making quick work of intaking, trying to get up and over that bump, but 90-16, playing a little bit of defense to try and slow them down. Those Crimson Jewels using that kitbot design with just a few modifications to easily intake fuel into their hub and get it up and over the bump. Once back on their side of the field in a Red Alliance active hub, we're seeing fuel go up and in. Halfway to a ranking point are the members of the Red Alliance. We'll see if Blue can do the same when their hub becomes active in just a few moments. Defense on that Blue Alliance side of the field, 90-16, using that wide chassis bot to try and nudge robots off their mark. It slows scoring, but just ever so slightly, as Blue continues to be a powerhouse, 95-62. We'll see who the first one to that ranking point is in just one more minute of gameplay. That amazing team, Mercy Eccentrics, with some more fuel up and in, followed by Crimson Jewels, both emptying their hoppers into a Red Alliance active hub. 1468 under a little bit of heavy defense here by 90-16. Now making it under the trench, that Blue Alliance robot might see if they can score what remains of these 30 seconds worth of fuel. Up and in those pieces go. 2340, Mercy Eccentrics has their hooks extended. Will we see a level 1 climb? Maybe even higher than that. They're up, and they've got a ranking point for the Red Alliance with 8 seconds to go. Will we see any Blue Alliance fuel up or any robots climbing? With 1 second left, some last-minute fuel may be counted. the cheers have it. Red Alliance walking away with a slight margin of a win, 126 to 122. An absolutely outstanding match indeed. Ranking points all around for that energized ranking point, meaning they scored at least 100 fuel in an active hub, and of course 3 for the win to those Red Alliance members, helping them creep up in the rankings.
All right, Kate, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. First up for your Red Alliance, it's Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
Next up for Red in the middle slot, it's 378.
A 4-H team from Newfane, New York. It's the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
The team that's having the most fun, it looks like, on Red, it's 1591.
The Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
Cruising and weaving over to the Blue Alliance, 694.
From Manhattan, New York, it's Sty Pulse.
Getting their files in order, it's 6423.
The Ward Melville Iron Patriots.
Completing your Blue Alliance, surfing from Hawaii, it's 1056.
Hot Rocks from Hilo, Hawaii.
All right, we got the thumbs up and green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 35 out here on the field. Mad dash to excavate that fuel from center field, and they do it successfully. Just a flurry of fuel into the hubs, red and blue alike. Human players getting in some shots for both alliances as well. That's going to help secure a strong lead for our Blue Alliance. Now the drivers take control. Everybody's looking to intake every piece of fuel they can from right in front of them. This transition phase now moving into shift number 1, giving that Red Alliance all the ability to score endlessly, and they take it. Flying both over the bump and under this trench. 48 Team Elite getting lined up. They shoot and score into that trench, now tying it up and surpassing that Blue Alliance score. We'll see if they can hold on to it, but 694 Stieples has something to say. They're drossing every single piece of fuel up and in easily, at least 50, maybe 60, maybe even 80 as they continue to ride this driver's station wall and score every single fuel they intake. They've broken that 100-point threshold. We'll see if they can continue to do that with just 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. Checking back in on our Red Alliance friends, the Grease Gladiators putting up some game pieces of their own. Parked right in front of the hub, looking to intake what is already on the Alliance side of the field. Checking in on our friends Hot Rocks, our Hawaii team now. Maneuvering left, right, back, forth, swerving all around to try and get any of that fuel that they can over to their side of the field under the trench using just their bumpers. Team 48 has something to say about that as they come in and scoop it up. 174 to 148. Both of these alliances walking away with at least one ranking point. We'll see who will become our winners of this match as they continue to throw point after point up, fuel after fuel in that hub. 23 seconds on the clock. No one looking to go for the tower points, instead opting to continue putting away the fuel into their active hubs. Human players making some incredible jump shots. Team 48 putting in every last piece of fuel they can. We're counting it down from 3, 2, 1, and every last shot counts there. We'll see how many make it through the counters. We'll have your official score in just a moment. Blue Alliance walking away with that win, 256 to 206 points. Absolutely outstanding and dominant fuel scoring. 3 ranking points for the win to that Blue Alliance and 1 to each for hitting that 100 fuel threshold, earning an energized ranking point. Very well done all around for qualification match number 35.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 36. First up for your Red Alliance, you can't rock the lock. It's 1507.
From Lockport, New York, that's Warlocks.
Next up for your Red Alliance, it's 353.
The Pobots from Plainview, New York.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 5528.
Joining us from Quebec, Canada, Ultime.
Heading on over to the blue side of things, first up, it's 340.
Currently ranked number 3 in our contest, GRR.
In the middle for blue, 3173.
From right here in Rochester, the Igniters.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 3799.
From Elmira, New York, it's Electric Fire.
All right, we're set to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we begin match number 36. Pre-programmed instructions taking control here. Objective is to score more fuel in this period. Give your alliance the advantage for the shift. Right now, Red Alliance drilling them home, courtesy of the Red Alliance human player in the 1507 Warlocks machine. Drivers step up and take control. Looks like Blue Alliance, Red Alliance going to remain in the last 5 seconds of this shift before Blue starts to score. 48 to 19, 23, 25. Rising higher than the price of gas right now is the Blue Alliance score. Getting loaded up, the Igniters, 3173 machine over in the Blue Alliance driver station. Going toe-to-toe with their partner GRR 340. Popping a bunch up into that hub, making it look like an air popcorn machine. 1:47 left to go on the clock. Looks like the Pobots and the Warlocks getting into position with their friends from Canada, 5528. Unloading a bunch of fuel into the hub from their driver station. Here comes the Warlock machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many fuel going up top. Bringing red back in this 80 to 89. Blue still with a slight lead. 3 seconds remaining in this shift. The action now shifts over to the Blue Alliance side. GRR from Rochester showing why they're in the top 8 right now. Number 3, dropping a bunch up with the Igniters. More and more shots being added to that Blue Alliance hub. 2-on-3 match, but Blue is really packing the points on. 2 seconds now, we switch over to the Red Alliance hub. Here come the Warlocks and the Machine from Canada. Pobots look like they're trying to get lined up themselves. 152 to 122. Red narrowing the gap down to 30. Here come the Warlocks. One more set and barrage of balls. Red is right back in this with 30 seconds left to go. This one going back and forth as we enter the endgame period. Oh, baby, all bets are off. Tons of fuel going up top. The Machine from Canada relining up. Here come the Igniters over in the Blue Alliance driver station. Another 3 going up top. A couple come up short. 169 to 167 with 10 seconds left to go. Here comes the 340 and the 55-28 Machine with 3, 2, 1. That one was back and forth the entire time. We'll come back with your official result in just a second. All right, your official result comes up on the board. The winner is the Red Alliance. By a score of 191 to 170, Red Alliance packing home the points. That autonomous barrage really helping them out here. All Red Alliance robots moving up in the ranks with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance robots still gaining 1 ranking point. That's coming from the energized fuel stored in the hub. Nicely done there. That'll be for the 100 points that they pass. Blue Alliance robots shifting down just a bit. GRR dropping down to number 9. But there's still plenty of tournament left. We're on to match number 37 here at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 37 here on the field. First up, your Red Alliance 432.
From Fairfield, Ohio, the final countdown.
Next up, it's 70-30.
The Robo Olympians from Lake Placid, New York.
Rounding out your Red Alliance 325.
Another team, this time from Hamilton, Ohio, Respawn Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, clad in flannel, it's 68-68.
From Hilton High School, it's Cadet Robotics.
Charging up the Blue Alliance, it's 49-30.
Representing Buffalo, New York, Electric Mayhem.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, 40-93.
Hardwired from Orleans County, New York.
while we're getting set for the next qualification match here on the field. If you've been enjoying this day full of exciting robot matches, make some noise! All I heard was this side of the arena. Let's try that again. If you've enjoyed these matches, make some noise! All right. That's much, much better. We'll have 37 qualification match on the way for you momentarily. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in yet another autonomous period of the Finger Lakes Regional 2026. Playing Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Plenty of action up on the field. Human players making shot after shot, following up right after their robots. Trying to get as many fuel into that hub as they can during this active period. Drivers are now going to take the controls. Blue has the lead, 21-16. We'll see if they can hold on to it during this transition period. Both hubs are active. Red taking advantage. Looks like our friend 7030, the Robo Olympian, sitting stationary here in the Red Alliance trench closest to the field wall. That's going to eliminate one critical path of movement for the Red Alliance. 432 doesn't let it stop them. They went up and over that bump. Intaking everything they can now. 325 Respawn Robotics has a full machine, and they're looking to line up and get some shots in. 68-68. Cadet Robotics playing some hefty defense against the Red Alliance. Seems to be working as Blue is holding on to a lead, 26-20. 4930 Electric Mayhem here looking to get their robot full of fuel. They're heading into a pack of it and it flies off the field. More being obtained by this robot now. Electric Mayhem goes up and over the bump with more fuel all their own. Just under a minute left on the clock. Red Alliance now pulling ahead ever so slightly, 38-34, but with the Blue Alliance hub being active, 49-30 getting some shots in. Their human players doing the same. One robot chasing the other, doing a little dance here between the neutral zone and now over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Respawn Robotics trying to get back to theirs. They've got a wiggly bumper, but a full hopper. In goes some fuel. Just a 1-point lead from the Red Alliance. Now they appear to be tied. Blue pulling ever so slightly ahead. Really, truly anyone's game with just 8 seconds left to go. How will things shake out as we count it down from 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Turns out it was the Red Alliance who won after all, 54 to 50. Absolutely incredible. Point for point there. They nearly had each other with the fuel being scored. Red Alliance gonna walk away with those 3 ranking points for the win, creeping up in the rankings. Stick with us, Robot fans. We're playing a qualification match number 60, and that was 37.
All right, I think it's time to meet the teams for qualification number 38. First up for red, it's 10-9-22.
From Chinese Taipei, it's Amped.
In great contention for best dressed, it's 39-51.
Representing Honeoye, New York, it's Suits.
Rounding out your red alliance, it's 15-85.
From Shortsville, New York, it's Skidabore Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, it's 30-15.
Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
And joining them, it's 15-59.
From Victor, New York, it's Devil Tech.
Completing your blue alliance, it's 17-87.
Looking to hold on to their number 2 rank, the Flying Circuits.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and moving here. A mad dash to that neutral zone for as many fuel as they can hold. Making quick work of it. There is 30-15. Their alliance partner 1787. The Flying Circuit's doing an incredible job as well. Making plenty of shots from just next to that trench. Blue Alliance, before the autonomous period had ended, scored that 100 fuel needed for a ranking point. Will we see them break the 360 threshold? I'm excited to find out. Plenty of action now moving around the middle, grabbing as many fuel as they can. 39.51, that suit's looking great and dressed up. They're lined up and shooting fuel after fuel into that active Red Alliance hub. Their alliance partners 10, 9, 22 amped, also moving fuel using their bumpers to the Red Alliance side of the field. These 3 offensive Blue Alliance robots are putting away the fuel up in their hub. 1559 Devil Tech really just with a full hopper, point after point up. 1787, the Flying Circuit's not far behind them. This rank 2 and rank 3 team on the Blue Alliance is looking to hold on and move on up. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock, and already 246 fuel are in that hub. Red Alliance is doing everything they can to hold on to it. A triple wide shooter on this machine from Suits, that Honeyoy team, really just looking to put away those points. Blue Alliance now has the active hub and a flurry of fuel go. If you're scouting, good luck. There's no way anyone can count the ferocity and speed at which these fuel fly. 1585 Skidabore Robotics here center field, looking to maneuver and play a little bit of defense. They're trying to slow down that Blue Alliance from obtaining fuel, but it just isn't enough. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring that fuel, just 10 more to the blue. We'll see our first supercharged ranking point of the event. Can they do it with 15 seconds left? Just 2 more fuel. Red Alliance amp looks to get up and climb, but Blue breaks the threshold, walking away with at least 2 ranking points, while Red looks to get up on that level 1 bar with 1 second left. Time expires here in qualification match number 38 of the Finger Lakes Regional. An outstanding showing. We'll see where the final score lies. Your official score of the Blue Alliance winning that match 386-69. A new event high score and 5 ranking points headed to that Blue Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for that energized threshold, meaning 100 fuel scored. And the next one up, supercharged fuel. Supercharged ranking point for getting 360 fuel in an active hub. Absolutely outstanding, showing what makes them rank number 1 and 2 here at the Finger Lakes Regional.
All right, let's keep this show on the road and meet the teams for qualification match number 39. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 191.
From Rochester, New York, X-Cats.
In the middle slot for Red, it's 1511.
Currently holding on to rank number 4, Rolling Thunder.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 271.
From Bayshore High School, the Mechanical Marauders.
Making my way over to the blue side of the field. Swashbuckling their way through, it's 578.
From Fairport High School, it's Fairport Robotics.
Next up, joining them, it's 1781.
Representing Chicago, Illinois, the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
Completing their alliance, it's 144.
From Hamilton, Ohio, Operation Orange.
Drivers, take a step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the crowd goes wild. All right, we'll work on that one. Qualification match number 39 here, and alliances are looking to get every single point in that autonomous period that they can, or maybe hit a ref. Either way, they're still scoring, and we like that. Lindblom Electric Eagles, 1781, getting some fuel scored in that Blue Alliance hub and making it back to the neutral zone, poises them in just the right place to continue to intake fuel to begin scoring. 191 X-Cats already out here with that extendable hopper intake combination. They're scooping up fuel and bringing it to the Red Alliance side of the field. 1511 getting maneuvered around by X-Cats here. They've got an active hub, and 271 Mechanical Marauders is getting those game pieces up and in it. Looks like our friends 578 are not functional here in front of me. I see a battery, and I see it's unplugged. Could be part of the problem. Meanwhile, Operation Orange 144 sits safely in front of the Blue Alliance hub. With 2 robots not moving, it could slow down the Blue Alliance's scoring, and yet they hold 34-19. 1781 Lindblom Electric Eagles moving quick and swift. They pick up every single piece of fuel in front of them, looking to make it right back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Will they take the bump? Will they take the trench? Meanwhile, we check in on our Red Alliance, and the X-Cats getting some fuel up and in their hopper. Just under a minute left, and we see Lindblom take over that bump and line up to continue scoring. .271 Mechanical Marauders using the side of the field wall here to help them intake as many fuel as possible. They're poised to hopefully make it back onto the Red Alliance side of the field so that when their hub becomes active, they are in a scoring position. Human players looking to make every single point they can, tossing those fuel through the air and into the Red Alliance hub that is active. They're making progress slow and steady with 15 seconds left. Can Blue continue to outscore them? The Lindblom Electric Eagles line up and get a flurry in a row. 5 seconds left, and Red pulls ahead. 3, 2, 1, and time expires in qualification match number 39. a victory, 67-53. Pulling it out in just the last minute with those fuel being scored. Very impressive.
All right, we're on to match number 40 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. First up, let's say hello to Team 3003.
From Canandaigua Academy, it's Tanks.
It's all right, we'll coordinate it. In the center square, you guys better make some noise for Team 20.
Representing Clifton Park, New York, the Rocketeers.
And completing this alliance, 96T.
Let's hear it for Syosset Supersonics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here on this side of the field. Making our way downtown, there's a lot of traffic. Still getting some robots loaded up over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Getting their machine in place, 4253.
Representing Taipei American School, it's Raid 0.
And let's welcome back the team in purple, 3044.
Team Ox before.
And completing this alliance, 2340.
From Rochester, New York, it's Mercy Eccentrics.
All right, just for my own information, if you're supporting the Red Alliance in this match, let me hear you make some noise. All right. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. All right. Red Alliance, let me hear you again. Blue Alliance, let me hear you again. All right. Energy is flowing in this room here at the Finger Lakes Regional 2026 edition. We'll get this match underway in just a moment. All right, we've got a green light down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and launching those fuel. 3044 Team Oxby heading to that neutral zone and trying to launch them back into the Blue Alliance side of the field. Some successful, some not so. Human player utilizing what was left over there for Team Rocketeers. They've got some fuel in their robot. We'll see if they choose to score it up in that active hub. Going a little wild here towards the field table as 4 robots look to intake fuel from that neutral zone and move it to their side of the field. .3003, that's tanks moving fuel to their side of the field, both within their robot, their bumpers, and using their shooters. Now that that Blue Alliance hub is active, plenty of fuel flying high, those great, beautiful arcing shots, some finding their mark inside the hexagon, some not so much. A Red Alliance robot now looking to fly over to the blue side of the field. That's 9016 Syosset Supersonics. Getting slightly hung up there on some fuel, but they find their way down and back to a defensive mode. That sound means it's back over to our other alliance. This time, Rocketeers looking to put up some fuel for the red hub. 86-20 in favor of blue, so they desperately need these points. More fuel being intaken this time. 2340 Mercy Eccentrics is on the case. Looks like we've lost somebody's robot signal light. It sits in the field. More fuel flooding for the Red Alliance. They've broken the threshold here for the first ranking point due to fuel. We'll see if they can continue on to that 360 mark. Just 35 seconds left to go in qualification match number 40 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. .9016 sitting down on the blue side of the field. We'll see if they can make it back in just about 20 seconds. Meanwhile, the 2 Red Alliance robots continue to look for ways to score that fuel. 4253, that's Raid 0 making their last attempt up and over the Blue Alliance bump. Can they get lined up? Meanwhile, their alliance partners are climbing. That Mercy Eccentrics team is up on level 1 as time comes to a close. And the Blue Alliance is the winner, 178-44. That final score, incredible showing in those fuel points, earning them the energized ranking point in addition to the 3 for the win. That moves 30-44 up to rank number 11. Stick with us, robot fans. We've got 20 more qualification matches today, followed by the remaining 23 on Saturday, and the most anticipated moment for those scouters, Alliance selections.
Well, it might be snowing outside, but it is certainly heating up here at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional. Let's meet our teams for match number 41. First up, Josh, tell me about 3838.
Welcome back to the field, the team from Edison Tech. It's Rock City Robotics.
In the center, joining them, is team 1468.
They're the team out of Hicksville, New York, known as the Hicksville Jaybirds.
And completing this alliance, 5590.
From St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute out of Buffalo, welcome back the Illuma Body.
All right, that is your red alliance. We slide on over to blue. It's team 2228.
That's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeoye Falls, New York.
Thinking pink in the center, 9767.
They're the Magnifibots from Magnificat High School.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for our friends from Ohio, 48.
They're encouraging learning in technology and engineering. You know them as Team Elite.
All right, we got some cross-field rocks, paper, scissors going on. Trying to figure out who's winning here. Now, there's a lot of confusion. This is what I'm announcing instead of the actual match. This is the rock, paper, scissors tournament. Welcome to the 2026 Rock, Paper, Scissors tournament presented by Haas. Just waiting on a few more field preparations. And it looks like we might be nearer to good. For match number 41 on the field, and we're back to not good anymore. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. All right, let's try that one for the third time. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin here in match number 41, Autonomous Control. Two blue machines out. That's Cougar Tech and Team Elite. They're going to be followed by the Red Alliance, Hicksville Jaybirds. And 5590 Illuma Body following for the Red Alliance. 9767, the lone machine, back for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they are trying to climb up and off the ground, as are Cougar Tech. Referee gives the thumbs up. Should be good for 15 points for the Blue Alliance. They take the advantage going into driver control 25-18. Red Alliance will head on the offensive first for their first Alliance shift of the match, starting right now. Illuma Body, the lone red machine, inside their Alliance zone, lining up that shot, spinning up the shooter. As time ticks down for the Red Alliance, it looks like 1468 is going to continue to play this feeding role, moving fuel into the Red Alliance zone, and now takes control here, moving into position, and the Hicksville Jaybirds taking shots up into the air. Red Alliance activates here, and they take the Alliance shift. Team number 48 clearing up some fuel and heading back. It looks like they are collecting for their next Alliance shift. 26 all is the score line as the Hicksville Jaybirds continue on now with their second scoring cycle here in the Alliance shift. And that about wraps it up for the Red Alliance as Blue Alliance takes over, and they have catch-up work to do. 41-26 is the score line in favor of the Red Alliance. Two blue machines passing fuel back over. Here comes Team Elite. Team number 48 on the far side of the field. They have plenty of fuel to scoop up here and try to deposit into the hub. But time running out as Red takes over as their Alliance shift begins. The Jaybirds back in a position. Their teammates, Rock City Robotics, look like they are sideways a bit on some fuel. Always a tough position to be in. And 1468 now having to face the defense of Cougar Tech Robotics. 2228. Deep in Red territory, pushing back and forth with the Red Alliance machines. But despite that, Red Alliance continues the scoring offensive here, as does Blue now. Team number 48 here in the end game. Piling on to the Blue Alliance score. They still have a deficit to overcome, but here comes Cougar Tech. We have seen 30 points out of this climb before, and they're going to try and do it again with 11 seconds left. 55-90, the interfering bot here. Here comes Cougar Tech up in the air, spinning sideways with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance had a large difference to overcome, and it looks like unofficially they are up in the lead, 117-82. We're going to see how your referees score this, and we'll get those official results in just a moment. Scores official here for match number 41. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 147-82. 75 penalty points certainly did not hurt the Blue Alliance here coming out in front. A lot of those penalties, it looks like, was in the closing seconds of that match. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. All 3 Blue Alliance teams moving up in the rankings. Here with that win in match number 41.
All right, this is the match number 42 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Let's meet our teams, Josh. First up, team 1450.
Welcome back, XQ Robotics from Vanguard Collegiate and Integrated Arts and Technology High Schools.
And in the center square fit, 564.
It's the Longwood Robo Lions from Middle Island, New York.
And let's hang 10 with 1056.
From Waiakea High School out of Hilo, Hawaii, it's Hot Rocks.
All right. We come on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, 424.
Welcome back, Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
In the center square, 340.
Greater Rochester Robotics from Churchville, New York.
And completing this alliance, 4458.
It's Inferno Botics from Center Moriches, New York.
All right, just a reminder, we're playing through match number 60, and then immediately following that match, we will have the closing ceremony and the award ceremony, which includes giving out the Woody Flowers Finalist Award here at the Tech Valley Regional. Make sure you sign the shirt. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 42 underway, I guess, at the Tech Valley Regional. It's okay. It's, close enough. Here at the Finger Lakes Regional, and we have fuel going into the hubs on both sides of the field, coming back from the center. The center already filled back up with fuel that it had been taken from at the top of the autonomous round. 55 now climbing up for the Blue Alliance. Incredible auto routines on both sides of the field, 58 to 36. A mad dash for midfield here in the transition period. It does look like Red Alliance will take the first Alliance shift, and they do now. One red machine back, that's 1450. And now they're going to be joined by their alliance partners, Longwood Robo Lions and Hot Rocks. And here comes the barrage from the Red Alliance. 340 there to collect. And they are getting ready for their alliance shift, 5 seconds away for the Blue Alliance. Red is going to try and get one more set of scoring in. No dice. Blue takes over. Here comes 340, 424, and 4458. All contributing here on the blue side of the field. Fuel going flying into that hub for the Blue Alliance. Already coming back with another payload. It looks like team number 340 on the near side of the field with plenty of fuel to recollect. 4 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift, and they have already surpassed that energized ranking point. 156 fuel here for the Blue Alliance. Red is going to try to follow suit here. That fuel number climbing. Now up to 79. They need just a few more cycles here of fuel for the same feat. And 1056 on the near side. Looks like they may have taken a spill here over the bump. We'll see if that's recoverable or not. They may have some tricks up their sleeve, but in the meantime, Blue Alliance takes over once again. And once again, a barrage from all three blue machines. And that score climbing highward, 232 fuel so far as they head back to recollect. Still with 7 more seconds in this alliance shift for the Blue Alliance. 424 pumping out the fuel right in front of that hub. They're up to 266. 100 more points for the supercharged ranking point. It would be a tough feat, but we'll see if the Blue Alliance has it in them. Red Alliance looking for some sort of comeback here in the final period of play. 16 seconds left. Blue Alliance is up to 310. They have 12 seconds left for the ranking point. 340 getting caught up on some fuel, making it back in time, but 5 seconds on the clock. 40 fuel the count. 2 seconds to go, and time expires. 341 pieces of fuel there for the Blue Alliance unofficially, Our referees will take a look at this, get your official results, and see how the final score comes out here in match number 42. Scores official here for match number 42. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win. A score of 362 to 82. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. Again, extremely close to that supercharged ranking point. But 4 still an incredible performance here with 362 points. That will be enough for team number 424 to maintain their position in a third. Both of their alliance partners moving up here in the rankings as well. Another great match here at the Finger Lakes Regional, match number 43 coming up right now.
All right, apparently I time traveled without anybody else. We are at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional. This is match number 43. Here we go. Let's meet our teams, Josh. First up, it's 6'8".
Welcome back, Cadet Robotics from Hilton High School.
You're getting closer. You guys are getting closer. It's fine. In the center, 55'28".
From Institute Secondaire Corona, it's Old Team.
And completing this alliance, give it up for 4, 3, 2.
The final countdown from D. Russell Lee Career Technology Center.
All right. Our fuel wranglers are wrangling that fuel. So we come over and meet our team 378.
It's the Circuit Stompers from Newfane, New York.
In the center, make some noise for 1507.
Welcome back to Warlocks from Lockport City School District.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 10-223.
They're the team from James Monroe Upper School right here in Rochester. It's the Crimson Jewels.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 43 begins here in the autonomous period. Already 55-28, picking up some of that fuel at midfield and back to score up into that hub. The team from Quebec adding on to that Red Alliance score. Here come the Crimson Jewels for the Blue Alliance, getting up and off the ground. should be good for a 15-point climb if they can stay off that ground as the buzzer sounds and drivers take control at the bell. It looks like Red Alliance unofficially has the lead here, and Blue should be going on the offensive first with the first Alliance shift of the match. They do, starting now. 15:07 and 378 still collecting fuel. It looks like Crimson Jewels caught up a bit on some fuel. They're being helped out by the Circuit Stompers, but 15:07 moving back and trying to score here in their Alliance shift, but maybe something wrong with the Lockport machine as they're moving around this neutral zone, trying to get unjammed potentially. No shots coming out. There come the shots from the 15:07 machine, but just a little bit too late as it shifts over to Red Alliance control here first. And we have some red machines lined up already, 68-68, and their teammates' whole team lined up at the hub. Back to back, popping in the score, 68-68. Cadet out of Hilton will head back and start to recollect this fuel at midfield, filling up that hopper, trying to get back in time, but no dice. We switch back over to the Blue Alliance, and now they are ready to go. Lockport rattling that hub for the Blue Alliance, heading back and recollecting. They're lined up next to Crimson Jewels, and now 378 in that zone 2. They're being routed by the 4-3-2 final countdown machine. Pouring in that fuel just before time runs out, and Red Alliance now doing the same. Look at the absolute landslide coming from the Red Alliance, pouring it in. 125 on the board, 112 of that from fuel, and that will be good for the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance with a little bit more work for the same feat, and 5 seconds here until our end game period of play. 4-3-2 continues the defense in the blue side of the field, but despite that, Blue Alliance continues the scoring. 15:07 and 10-23 breaking off and looking for more fuel. Crimson Jewels looking for the climb now, maybe. 17 seconds left to go. All team and Lockport for their respective alliances continue the scoring deep in their alliance zones. 8 seconds on the board. Both alliances with the energized ranking points. Crimson Jewels in the air with 3, 2, 1. Scores in here for that last match. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A score of 186-159. Both alliances securing the energized ranking point there for 100 points of fuel there during the match. 3 more ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. Team 55-28 will move up slightly. They were in 9th place, moving up into 7th. Both of their alliance partners moving up as well. An impressive 122 points of fuel there by the Red Alliance to secure the win in the teleoperated period. That wraps up qualification match number 43. We're setting up the field here for match number 44.
All right, match number 44 on the floor. Let's meet our teams first up. It's Team 15-18.
Welcome back, Raider Robotics from Palmyra, New York.
That's a draw. In the center square, 69-47.
They represent Taipei Fusing Private School at Savage Tumas.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 694.
Representing Manhattan, New York, it's Stuypulse.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number 44. We come on over to blue. It's Team 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School, please welcome back the Igniters.
In the center square, 3181.
The Pittsford Panthers from Pittsford, New York.
And completing this alliance, joining them from Ohio, 325.
Striving for perfection, achieving excellence, that's a promise of Respawn Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous here, control here in match number 44, 694 and 325 meeting at midfield, both for a collection of fuel and both of them capitalizing on the far side of the field. Their alliance partners making it rain down fuel here as well, 36-30 with 3 seconds still in play. Red Alliance looks like they will maintain their lead going into teleoperated control, 50-34 unofficially on the board. And blue getting ready to head on the offensive first. Blue Alliance shift starts now. 2 machines back in that Alliance zone. One of them is 31-73. Shot up some fuel and head back to recollect, switching places with their teammates Respawn Robotics. It looks like 31-81 continuing to fill up that large hopper full of fuel and get back in time with 5 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Here comes the Pittsford Panthers with a delivery of their own. And we shift over to the Red Alliance where 694, the Manhattan machine, is already hoovering up those fuel on the very edge of the fields. And as soon as it goes in the robot, it heads out to shoot her up and into the hub. Live track 173, the Igniters with the first shots up for the Blue Alliance. Trying the same strategy here, but they're going to meet the defense of Raider Robotics. 15-18, mixing it up with those 2 blue machines, Pittsford Panthers and the Igniters. Over on the blue side of the field, despite that defense, Blue Alliance getting some good shots off here with 1 minute left in play. 143 to now 130. Blue Alliance is bringing it back, but Red Alliance is once again in control, and Stuypulse is taking off here for the Red Alliance. All the way in the corner, the 694 machine. A cascade of fuel here for the Red Alliance. Their teammates funneling fuel over into the Red Alliance zone, and 15-18 continuing to play that defense. It looks like they are tracking down 31-81 to try and prevent them from getting back here in the final period of play. Red Alliance starting to pull ahead, 217 to 145, 20 seconds left in play. Here comes blue, a fusillade of fuel up into the air. 15 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance has cut the deficit, but it's not enough yet. They have 10 seconds left to get it done. 694 trying to get some final shots off, but facing the defensive Respawn. It's 3, 2, 1. a last-minute barrage of fuel on both sides of the field in this high-flying match here of match number 44. Official results coming up in just a moment. Our referees are going to take a look at this, and we'll tally those scores. Scores official for match number 44 goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this, a final score of 244 to 194. Both alliances securing the energized ranking point there early, and Red Alliance will get 3 more ranking points for the win. All 3 of those red teams moving up in the rankings here at Finger Lakes. An impressive 155 and 189 points of fuel here in the teleoperated period for both of those alliances. A great match here in match number 44.
All right, Josh, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 45 here at Finger Lakes. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 11:26.
From Webster, New York, it's Sparks.
And joining them on red, 37.99.
It's Electric Fire from Notre Dame High School.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 8:10.
Welcome back to Mechanical Bulls from Smithtown East and West High Schools.
Cruising on over to blue, it's 49.30.
The Electric Mayhem from Nichols School.
In the middle for blue, 15.91.
From Rochester, New York, it's the Grease Gladiators.
And last but not least, 79.03.
They're the team from Rochester Prep High School, the Tigers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 45 begins with some early shots on both sides of the field. Human players continue to rain in those fuel from the corner outposts. Two red machines starting to scoop up some fuel at midfield. Blue Alliance continuing the scoring here, 1591, coming back out for additional pieces of fuel. Back underneath the trench, Red Alliance looks like they will take the early advantage, 33-22. Blue Alliance starts to set up here for their first Alliance shift. Red Alliance taking advantage of this transition period to get additional scoring in. And here come the Grease Gladiators lined up at the hub, looking way up high. Sinking that fuel into the hub for 1 point apiece. Team number 810, the Mechanical Bulls, doing their part by passing a bunch of that fuel from the neutral zone over into the Red Alliance zone for their partners to use later. This time, just sweeping it underneath the trench as Blue Alliance continues the scoring courtesy of the Grease Gladiators. Red Alliance has the lead by 1, and they are trying to extend that here. All three machines have plenty of fuel that's been swept over throughout the course of the Blue Alliance shift. And they're using that to their advantage right now. 810 on the near side, 3799 scooping up along the driver station wall. They've extended this lead now 87-44, just under a minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance has a chance here to answer back. The Electric Mayhem is that blue machine deep in the blue zone, lining up their shot, being joined now by the Grease Gladiators, who have another stream of fuel coming up into that hub for the Blue Alliance. That will certainly help. Just over 1 minute left in a play, and Red Alliance is starting to set up here for their Alliance shift. Starting now, Electric Fire, the Mechanical Bulls, and Sparks. All three teams up and into that hub, bringing the total up to 130. And with 130 points of fuel, that will secure the ranking point for the Red Alliance Blue, with a little bit more work for the same feat. With 4 seconds until our end game period, Blue Alliance's hub will activate. Red will stay activated as the free-for-all continues here in the final period of play. 15-91 continues the scoring right by that hub as they have all match long consistent scoring from the Grease machine. Red Alliance is going to try and get another score cycle in here with Sparks and the Electric Fire back-to-back in the Red Alliance zone, going toe-to-toe with Grease. 4 seconds left in play. 2, 1. And look at the scoreboard. 100 pieces of fuel on the dot. Blue Alliance at least walking away with that energized ranking point here in match number 45. From that last match, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win 188-100. An energized ranking point apiece here in match number 45. Red Alliance will get 3 additional ranking points for the win. 155 points of fuel there in the teleoperated period, rather, for the Red Alliance. That's enough to keep 1126 in 5th place. Both of their alliance partners moving up here in the rankings as well. We're getting deep into the day here on Friday at the Finger Lakes Regional, and the action keeps heating up. We're moving into match number 46 here on the field. That's coming up next. We're playing through match number 60 this evening, and then we'll start back up tomorrow morning with match number 61. But first, we got to play through match number 46, and that's coming up next.
While the field's getting set up here, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. The slot might be empty, but we're flying over to 1405.
Welcome back to Finney Falcons from the Charles Finney School.
Next, it's 8503.
One of our great teams from Chinese Taipei, it's Raid 1.
Completing the Red Alliance, 6423.
It's the Ward Melville Iron Patriots from East Setauket, New York.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, 639.
From Ithaca, New York, Code Red Robotics.
And then in the middle for blue, 353.
It's Pobots from Plainview, New York.
Completing your blue alliance, it's 3003.
Hailing from Canandaigua, New York, welcome back, Tanks.
Drivers, step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
First out to midfield is 8503. That's Raid 1, looking to clear some of this fuel and head back across. Both alliances continuing to pour in this fuel, a lot of it coming from the human players here in the outposts. And it's fairly even scores here coming into the teleoperated period. It looks like Red Alliance may have the 1 point advantage here, and they do. Transition period ends. Blue Alliance starts their first shift of the match. 639 is lined up here and ready to go. Dialing in that shooter, one of those fuel going in. And 1405 with a flurry of fuel back over into the Red Alliance zone. They are certainly getting set up for their first Alliance shift of the match. They're facing the defense of Tanks, 3003. And now on the other side, 353 pushing against 1405 as well. 1405 trying to get across the bump, but they are certainly being targeted as one of the main scorers here for the Red Alliance and could have potentially gotten them caught up here on the bump. 8503, Raid 1 coming to the rescue, and 1405 is unleashed for the Red Alliance, looking up high, dialing in the triple wide shooter for the Red Alliance. They extend their lead 30-12 before their line shift ends, although some great defense on the Blue Alliance that they should feel pretty happy limiting to the Red Alliance to just that amount of points here in their first Alliance shift. Just over 1 minute left in play. 639 is still looking back up into the air for the scores on the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Two of those Blue Alliance machines are back in Red Alliance space, looking to play defense. Despite the defense, the Finney Falcons delivering here at the hub and extending that lead 44-12. But the double defense is coming in strong for the Blue Alliance, really limiting the offensive firepower of Red here with just 37 seconds left in the match. Neither alliance really close here towards that energized ranking point. We'll see if that changes in the final 30 seconds of play. 30-03 comes rushing back to join their teammates back in blue territory. 3-5-3 switching places now with them. 17 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still hanging on to a lead here, 66-15. 14-05 trying to maneuver around the defense, as is Raid 1. But 30-03 is tough, and they're keeping with it here with 1 second left in play. Heavy defensive match here in match number 46. Referees are going to take a look at this one, and we'll post those scores in just a moment. Scores official for match number 46. We'll go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a score of 75-27. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance with that win. 14-05 is going to stay in 8th place. 3 ranking points enough for that position. Both of their teammates moving up here in the rankings after match number 46.
All right, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 47. Here, first up for your Red Alliance, it's 42-53.
Welcome back, Raid 0 from Taipei American School.
Next up, it's 40-93.
It's Hardwired from Orleans County, New York.
Completing their alliance, it's 70-30.
From Lake Placid, New York, the Robo-Olympians.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, it's 191.
That's the Hall of Fame X-Cats.
In the middle slot for blue, 1585.
Skidabore Robotics from Shortsville, New York.
Completing their alliance, it's 38-38.
From Rochester, New York, Edison Tech's Rock City Robotics.
While we're getting set up, can we give it up for our boys in blue, our FTAs, helping our teams out and get set for qualification 47. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the action here at the Finger Lakes Regional. This is match number 47 in the autonomous period. Some early collections here at midfield, and now 42-53 on the far side of the field, making good use of that for the Red Alliance. It looks like team number 191 is that team for the Blue Alliance, doing the same strategy underneath that trench. And it is close score coming out of the autonomous period. Looks like Red Alliance had the slight advantage, and after this transition period, Blue will take over here as they continue the scoring here on the near side of the field. That's team number 191, Hopper extended, and going into that sea of fuel in neutral space, making a quick cycle back to that hub, and they're going to try and deliver all of this fuel that they just collected with 8 seconds left in the cycle shift. Their teammates still in neutral space. Looks like they are trying to collect as much fuel as they can and pass it back over to the Blue Alliance as 42-53 begins to unload for the Red Alliance and begin this comeback here. 56-30, just over a minute and a half left in play. Up and over the bump is Raid Zero from Chinese Taipei, lining up but not in time, and the Alliance shifts to Blue. With 191 in control once again, the team from Joseph C. Wilson Magnet High School unloading on the Blue Alliance hub before time runs out. They still have 10 seconds left, looking for some more scores here and extending that lead with 82-30 being the scoreline, just under a minute left in play. And Red Alliance has a chance to equalize. Blue Alliance looking for 9 more fuel for that energized ranking point. And Red Alliance trying to come back in the final 45 seconds left in play. 40-93, making their way around the neutral zone. They're going to find themselves face-to-face with Team 1585, who looks like they are doing the same thing. They are herding that fuel over towards their alliance partners. Plenty of fuel in both of the alliance zones, thanks to all of this teamwork happening at midfield. Blue Alliance has secured the energized ranking point here with 17 seconds left in play. 106-42 is the scoreline, and teams have 10 seconds left to finish their scoring routines. Another shot up from 42. 53 raid 0. 191 is going to try and collect and get back in time, but no dice there. Unofficially, Blue Alliance with the lead 111-42. And we'll get those scores tallied for your official results in just a moment. Scores official for that last one. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a win 111-42. And 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. They did get the energized ranking point there with 13 fuel in the auto period and 98 in tally up. All 3 teams moving up on the rankings for the Blue Alliance. A great match here in number 47. As we reset the field for match number 48, that's coming up right now.
While teams are getting set, let's meet them for qualification match number 48. First up for your Red Alliance 144.
From Hamilton, Ohio, Operation Orange.
Joining them in the middle spot for Red, Team 20.
Representing Clifton Park, New York, the Rocketeers.
And completing the Red Alliance 30-44.
Currently ranked number 9, looking to break into that top 8, it's Team Oxby 4.
Squeezing on over to the blue side of the field, 1787.
Hoping to hold on to their number 1 rank from Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
Joining them on blue, it's 10-9-22.
A family and community team from the Chinese Taipei, AMPS.
And last but not least, Team 48.
In match number 48, Team 48, Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
All right, we've got the light, we've got thumbs, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 48 starts out here in the autonomous period, and already fuel flying into the hubs. That midline is disturbed. 1787 coming back from a second trip to the midline here. Firing off right from the edge of that trench on the near side of the field. And it looks like Blue Alliance will take a strong lead here, 45 fuel in that opening period of play. Already almost halfway towards that first ranking point. They will go on the defensive here first, but using this transition period to get a couple more fuel in and taking advantage of that short period of time. Now Red Alliance is in control with the scoring. Blue Alliance is maintaining their control of midfield here. All three machines starting to ferry some of this fuel over to their side of the field. It looks like 1787 has a bit of their robot that's hanging off, but looks like it's not part of the robot that actually needs to intake the fuel. So they continue to collect and score here. And now far in that Blue Alliance zone, they continue the scoring for the Blue Alliance. On the opposite side of the field, Red Alliance is doing the opposite here. 144, 20, and 3044. All ferrying some fuel back over towards the Red Alliance side of the field. They have some catch-up work to do, and they have the aligned shift right now to do it. Ox before the purple and yellow machine on the red side of the field, nailing some of those shots up high, and they are sweeping across the Alliance zone, picking up fuel along the way and firing them directly into the hub. They still have some work to do to catch the Blue Alliance right now. 92-50 is the scoreline as their Alliance shift ends, and Blue Alliance is going to try and keep adding to this score and extending their lead. Two blue machines, that's Team 48, Team Elite, and the Flying Circuits are the scoring machines here. And it looks like Amped, the rookies from Taipei, are firing off here in the middle zone, switching from passing to defense now as Team 10-9-22, trying to slow down Ox Before and Operation Orange, who make their way back over into the Red Alliance zone here for the end game period. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance has secured the ranking point. Red Alliance still with a few more fuel here needed. They're at 70. They need to get to 100. With 12 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance trying to secure the win here with a lot of offensive firepower coming out from 48 and 1787. 2 seconds on the clock, and time runs out here in match number 48. Here come those official results for match number 48, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a win 175-95. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, energized and the win. Flying Circuits had a ranking score of 4.2, so 4 is going to drop them down out of first place slightly into second. Both of their Alliance partners, however, moving up here in the rankings after match number 48.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 49 here on the field. First stop for your Red Alliance, 5590.
They're the team that's always watching from Buffalo, New York. It's Body.
Joining them on red, it's 6868.
From Hilton High School, Cadet Robotics.
And last but not least, 9767.
Learn, lead, and swerve. That's the promise of the Magnifibots.
Cruising on over to the blue side of the field, cutting through traffic. First for your Blue Alliance, 4458.
From Center Moriches High School, it's Botics.
And joining them, it's 5528.
Representing 12 Riviere, Quebec, it's Old Team.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 1781.
Welcome back to the team from Chicago, Illinois, known as the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
while we're getting set here for qualification number 49 teams, we've played lots of matches today. If you need parts, if you need help, again, visit the RIT Racing full service machine shop right behind the safety glasses table. Drilling, milling, turning, you name it, they've got it. They're ready to help you with all your parts.
All right, while we're waiting for our FTAs to get everything right on the field, does anyone play the Wordle out there? Anyone at all that's like under 30? Like, I'm 30. Anybody play the Wordle? Anybody play it today yet? All right, don't spoil it because we're going to try it right now. I've never done this with a live audience of 1,000 people or whatever. What should be our starting word? Please yell them out. 5 letters. All right, we're going to try robot. This is not really going to transfer well to a stream because we don't really have a camera. All right, so we have a T that is out of place in the 5th position. So the word has a T in it. All right, what are we going with next? Water? You want to try water? All right, let's try water. Well, no, there's no R. So I don't think that would be a great word. There's no R. Because robot, we only got the T. Let's try waste. I heard waste. All right, we got an A in the 2nd position, a T, and an E. What was that? All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back. Don't tell me if you know what it is. Don't spoil it.
If only the word was green, like our stack light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 49 here in our opening autonomous period. Early shots out from the Red Alliance up high. It looks like 55-28 decide to head out to midfield first, and now they are returning and delivering that payload of fuel that they had previously collected. The old team machine lining up for the level 1 climb. Should be good for 15 points. The team from Trois-Rivières, Quebec, making it happen for the Blue Lions, currently ranked number 7 here on the field, and that will help the Blue Lions push out in front. 41 pieces of fuel scored there in the opening period of play by the Blue Lions. Red Alliance will have a chance to equalize here. 2 machines lined up and ready to go. Cadet Robotics and Magnifibots for the Red Alliance. Magnifibots head back into neutral space to recollect, where all 3 red machines sort of clumped up here. It was team number 5590, Illumabody, who was able to get a large stack of fuel pushed underneath that trench. And Blue Alliance takes over the scoring here for their Alliance shift. Scores are fairly even. Blue Alliance is going to try and pull away here from the Red Alliance, 80-68. Just over a minute and a half left in play and about 10 seconds for this Blue Alliance shift. Whole team is back up against that hub, looking up high. They're going to be joined by their teammate 1781 out of Chicago, Illinois. But Red Alliance is going to take over first. Here comes the Red Alliance. Illumabody and their alliance partners, Cadet Robotics, along with these human players. It looks like part of the strategy from the Red Alliance is feeding these human players through the outpost and giving them more fuel to score into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance has 100 points. Blue Alliance has 92. Neither team has scored enough fuel just yet for that energized ranking point. As the pushing and shoving continues near midfield, Cadet Robotics is going to come around into blue space during that alliance shift to try and knock old team off their track, heading all the way back to the Red Alliance zone in time for the end game period, which starts right now. Blue Alliance's hub is going to stay lit up, and here comes the Red Alliance to join them. Scores are close enough to go either way here in the end game. Red Alliance retakes the lead here, 123 to 119, but 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance is coming back from recollecting here. Old team lined up against that hub. Looks like they may break off to try and climb. 6 seconds to get it done. It'd be another 10 points here for the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Here comes 97-67 off the ground. And the referees are going to try and determine if this is good enough for a level 2 climb or not high enough, and it will count as level 1. It looks like 55-28 also with a level 1 climb. So the referees are going to confer on that, and then we'll get those scores tallied. Scores are official for match number 49. Coming up onto the board, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the very close match. 2 pieces of fuel making the difference, 152 to 150. Both alliances get the energized ranking point, and for the win, Blue will get 3 more ranking points. Red Alliance did get the level 2 climb there, courtesy of 97-67, but it just wasn't enough to overcome the Blue Alliance firepower. That 10-point climb at the end for the whole team, sealing the deal. All 3 Blue machines moving up in the rankings here at Finger Lakes, notably 55-28, moving up into 6th. We've reached match number 50, and we are setting up for that on the field right now.
All right, well, we're getting the field set up for qualification 50. Let's meet the teams. First up for your Red Alliance, 69-47.
Welcome back, Savage Dumas from Chinese Taipei.
The archaeologists looking to dig up another win. It's 22-28.
They're the team that drives it like they stole it. It's Cougar Tech Robotics.
Joining them on red, it's 15-59.
From Victor Senior High School, welcome Devil Tech.
Swinging on over to the Blue Alliance, up through the trench. Starting off, it's 10-23.
Last year's rookie all-stars, it's the Crimson Jewels.
Time for another round of rock, paper, scissors. 15-18.
Representing Palmyra, New York, it's Raider Robotics.
Fortunately, they just won. Let's complete your Blue Alliance, 14-50.
It's XQ Robotics from right here in Rochester, New York.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 50 here in the autonomous period. Team number 2228 is the first out to midfield first. Their teammates starting the scoring here for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, similar strategy. 69-47 deciding to head out and going towards the outpost to collect. But Blue Alliance, it looks like, will take the score advantage going into teleoperated control 44-29. An even fuel count here in the opening period of play, but it is the Blue Alliance who will go on the offensive first starting right now. 15-18 joining their alliance partners in the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready to score during this alliance shift period of play for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, no offensive action quite yet from the Blue Alliance, and time is ticking down here. They have about 5 seconds left, and here comes the Crimson Jewels. With a barrage of fuel there in the closing seconds of the Blue Alliance shift, Red Alliance is already set up for their shift. As we swap over to the red side of the field, they have completed their first hoppers full of fuel. They head back to recollect for some more here. Team 69-47 heading out into neutral space to grab some more, and Cougar Tech Robotics pouring that fuel into the Red Alliance hub right before time runs out. They maintain the lead 60-49 as the Blue Alliance shift begins. And the Blue Alliance machines head on the offensive. It looks like another flurry from 10-23, the Crimson Jewels on the near side as they head back to recollect. 15-18 playing the defense, both passing some fuel over to their side as well as trying to slow down these red machines. Red Alliance shift is active, and here comes the flurry from red. Savage Tumas and Cougar Tech Robotics inching closer to that energized ranking point. They're up to 88 pieces of fuel out of the 100 they need. They have 38 seconds left to do it. And Blue Alliance has to wait 5 more seconds until the end game where they can try to retaliate. They hit the energized ranking point here. All 3 machines contributing and doing their part. Blue Alliance now has an opportunity to try and equalize here with 20 seconds left in play. They have about 50 fuel towards their ranking point, about 50 more they need to make up in 13 seconds. Cougar Tech is latched on to the tower, and here they go. Honeyway falls up in the air with 3, 2, 1. Disaster for the Red Alliance. And somehow, like a cat, Cougar Tech Robotics lands on their feet in what could have been a really nasty spill for that team. Hopefully that robot is okay, as well as the robot that it landed on. Certainly exciting way to end match number 50. Referees will take a look at the end of that match, and we'll tally your scores coming up next. course, official in that last match. It will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here. A final score of 133 to 76. For ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 104 points of fuel there in the teleoperated period of play. That is enough for Cougar Tech to stay in 10th place, and both of their alliance partners move up as well. Well, folks, we have finished match number 50 here out of our 60 we are playing today. Just a few more here to get through at the end of our day on a Friday. And we get to come in tomorrow and do it all again, but with alliance selection and playoffs at the end of it all. Kate's going to take us here until the end of the day, and we have some exciting matches coming up, so stay tuned.
All right, let's keep this show on the road and meet the teams for qualification number 51. First up for Red, it's 30-15.
Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
Next up, 31-81.
It's the Pittsford Panthers from Pittsford, New York.
I said it once, I'll say it again. You can't rock the lock. It's 15-07.
From Lockport City School District, it's the Warlocks.
Cruising on through the trench to the blue side of the field, it's 11-26.
Make some noise, the team for Webster, Thomas, and Schroeder High Schools, it's Sparks.
Surfing on over, it's 10-56.
Sailing in from Hawaii, it's Hot Rocks.
Finishing out your Blue Alliance, it's 271.
The Mechanical Marauders from Bay Shore, New York.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Robot fans, let's keep things moving through these last 10 matches. Up and over that bump, members of the Red Alliance move to pound that fuel into the hub. 30-15, making quick work of it. That's Ranger Robotics with their alliance partner, the Pittsford Panthers, showing what has kept them high in the rankings. Blue Alliance looking to keep up with them as Red leads them 75-23. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. We'll see what they can shake out. Looks like Mechanical Marauders already sending that fuel up and over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Everyone moving towards the center of this neutral zone to gather all the fuel they can, hungry hippo style. They can get it back to their side of the field. Hopefully they can continue to score it when their hub is active. The first to do that is Blue. We see that by 10:56 Hot Rocks, as well as their 2 alliance partners. Now that the red hub has come to life, all 3 robots offensively scoring, and it has been dumped right out the back. 158 fuel already scored for the Red Alliance, and here comes another flurry. They've already broken the 100 fuel threshold. We'll see if they can get to 360 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. They're just about to break 200. 31-81 Pittsford Pirates, they're high centered up on some fuel. Their alliance partners trying to help them knock down. We'll see if they can get there. Meanwhile, those Warlocks and their robot Parmesan making quick work of intaking. They might be cheesy, but man, can they score. Checking out that Blue Alliance side of the field in the last few moments of activity. They go ahead and score a couple more fuel up, breaking the threshold for their ranking point. No matter what, each alliance is going home with at least 1 ranking point from this match. As we inch closer, just about 100 fuel left needed by that Red Alliance to earn the next level of a ranking point. Now here in the last 30 seconds of the match, Hot Rocks again putting up another set of fuel in their active hub. 271 Mechanical Marauders tossing more to their half of the field for their alliance partners, and up they go. That robot Parmesan is grating cheese today. 10 seconds left on the clock. We're counting it down. Can we see the remaining 50 fuel get up and in for the Red Alliance? Here comes the Pittsburgh Panthers trying to do just that. And as time expires, we will see how your final score comes out in just a moment. The official scores in: Red Alliance takes the win 358 to 154. Absolutely outstanding. 30-15 holding on to rank number 1. Thanks to 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for that energized ranking point. Well done, Blue Alliance, for also scoring at least 100 fuel, earning that ranking point indeed. Stick with us, folks. We've got 9 more qualification matches to play today, followed by a short ceremony. Make sure you stick around and your robot's resting so we can kick it off first thing tomorrow.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 52. First up for Red Alliance, 4930.
Representing Buffalo, New York, Electric Mayhem.
And joining them, it's 694.
From Stuyvesant High School, it's Pulse.
Completing your Red Alliance, 1511.
Holding on to rank number 4, Rolling Thunder.
Now, rolling onto the blue side of things here, it's 1468.
From Hicksville High School, the Hicksville Jaybirds.
In the middle slot for blue, 9016.
It's Syosset Supersonics.
And joining them, it's 1405.
From the Charles Finney School, it's the Finney Falcons.
Drivers step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And just like that, we're moving on through to our next match. 2 Red Alliance robots coming in to disrupt the center mass of fuel. They've been taking it and now headed back to their side of the field. We'll see if they can get that fuel up and in the hub. Red Alliance, a dominating force indeed. Nearly 30 fuel, but Blue, not to be outdone, puts up some of their own. Drivers now take control, and we see that Stuypulse Team 694 from Manhattan put up every single piece of fuel from their hopper. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance friends, 1405, the Finney Falcons, filled their hopper and headed right on back to that Blue Alliance side of the field. Just in front of their hub, they look to unload all of their fuel before heading back out to pick up more. 4930 Electric Mayhem playing some feisty defense there on the Blue Alliance side of the field, refusing to let them score. Rolling Thunder 1511 now looking to fill up their hopper. They fly over the top of that Red Alliance bump into a flurry of balls, now pushing all of that fuel into their side of the field, up over the bump, underneath the trench. Everything they can get their bumpers on. Smashing the outside of their robot against the sidewalls here. We now see 1405 hung up on the Blue Alliance bump and yet still trying to change their balance as much as they can. Just about 1 minute left of gameplay and the Red Alliance has crossed the 100-point threshold of fuel. This will mean that anything after this could lead towards another ranking point if 360 fuel are secured. 1405 becoming unstuck from that Blue Alliance bump, now maneuvering center field. Their alliance partner, the Hicksville Jaybirds, also filling up their hopper, maneuvering under the trench and getting aligned in just the right place, hopefully to score some fuel when their hub becomes active. Down to just 24 seconds left in this match, and here goes another flurry of fuel up and in the hub. Rolling Thunder in combination with Stuypulse successfully putting up the points. 10 seconds remain, and it looks like 1405 stuck up against the Blue Alliance trench. We'll see if they continue to maneuver or if that's where they choose to end the match with a last-minute flurry of fuel. Looks like the Red Alliance has secured a lead. 253 to 94 is that official score. 4 ranking points headed to the members of the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized ranking point. 1511 Rolling Thunder holding on firm to rank number 4. We'll see if they can keep that up here with just a few more qualification matches today.
All right, let's start meeting the teams for our next qualification match. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 7903.
Let's hear it for the team from Rochester Prep High School, the Tigers.
In the middle spot for Red, 564.
From Longwood High School, the Longwood Robo Lions.
Still outclass me with their suits. It's 3951.
From Honeoye, New York, it's Suits.
Navigating through traffic all the way to the blue side of the field. It's 1591.
From Rochester, New York, the Grease Gladiators.
And joining them on blue is 2340.
Representing Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, it's Mercy Eccentrics.
And last but not least, it's 353.
From Plainview, New York, the Pobots.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here. 564 Longwood Robo Lions choosing to pick up here from inside their depot. Excellent strategy for that autonomous period. Gets them more than the 8 fuel they started with, and up and in the hub it goes. Meanwhile, the blue side of the field looking to do the same. 2340, the Mercy Eccentrics, getting their fuel scored up and in and grabbing some more for the start of teleop. $79.03, the little chassis that can. The Tigers moving quick and all around, sending fuel out to those human players. A great strategy as their shots have been extremely successful. We see 1591, the Grease Gladiators, now maneuvering around, trying to fill that netted hopper from inside their machine. Once they do, they slowly traverse underneath that trench. We'll see if they line up to continue to make shots now that the Blue Alliance hub is active. They are successful, while 353, the Pobots, their alliance partner, send fuel every which way with that incredible turret. All three Red Alliance robots now look to be lining up on their side of the field. We'll see if they do so with fuel. And when their shift begins, will they start to shoot? 3951 Suits looks to be having just a little bit of technical difficulties as they sit stationary. We'll see if they hold on to that. Plenty of action center field here. Robots moving left, right, swerving all around. They've got fuel in their possession, and the Blue Alliance looks to get it up, 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 and in that hub. Piece after piece, they break that 100-point threshold now, walking away with at least one ranking point. 40 seconds left in this match, and your current score, 127-37. Working our way down towards the end game. An incredible showing here by the Pobots, Mercy Eccentrics, and Grease Gladiators as they continue to put up those points. Down to the last 15 seconds of this match. 564, the Longwood Robo Lions has their hooks around the low rung. We'll see if they choose to get up there before the end of the match. Blue Alliance has a robot looking to do the same. That's our Mercy Eccentrics team. They're up and secure as time expires. And the official score is up 179-37 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Outstanding showing was 4 ranking points earned, helping those Blue Alliance members creep up in the rankings. Stick with us, robot fans. We've got 7 more matches to play here at the Finger Lakes Regional.
Final preparations happening on the field here for qualification 54. Let's meet the teams. First up, it's 64-23.
From East Setauket, New York, Ward Melville Iron Patriots.
Next up, it's 340.
It's GRR from Churchville, New York.
Bouncing on over to the end, let's say Cowabunga to 432.
Representing Fairfield, Ohio, the final countdown.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, 8503.
From the Taipei American School, it's Raid 1.
Rearing their horns for the Blue Alliance is 810.
From Smithtown East and West High Schools, the Mechanical Bulls.
And last but not least, 3173.
Representing McQuaid Jesuit High School, the Igniters.
We're closing the gates. Field crew is getting set. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans in the stands and all you on the stream, thanks for hanging out with us as we continue to watch these robots do what they do best, intake and score that fuel. Looks like GRR got a little topsy-turvy there on top of some fuel in the center of the field. We'll see if they can unstuck themselves. Drivers now take control of their machines and we'll see who does what. 64-23, the Ward Melville Iron Patriots. They've got a mean-looking, googly-eyed machine, but man, can it score that fuel, and fast, too. 340 might need a little help. They're still doing some surfing there on some fuel. Their alliance partner looking to knock them down, and they're free. Blue Alliance having to do the same thing there. Igniters knocking Raid 1 back onto all four wheels, and a full field launch there. Red Alliance trying to send those game pieces all the way across to their side of the field. Some actually making it into the hub. Wildly impressive. Meanwhile, Igniters now finding themselves stuck on the bump, and their alliance partners, the Mechanical Bulls, sitting on that tower, not quite able to find themselves free. We'll see if any of the Blue Alliance robots can shake their way free. Looks like the Greater Rochester Robotics team trying to get themselves off the bump. They are now high centered on their alliance partner, giving them a slight nudge, but it might not be enough. Meanwhile, we check in on those scores, 56-47 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Strong showing despite being hung up. Those Blue Alliance machines refuse to quit. Everybody trying to find themselves free, wiggle every which way. Red Alliance robots now continuing to be an offensive scorer here. Soft passes by 64-23, trying to get them fuel back to their side of the field. Thank goodness for our head referees and field reset crew being able to dodge fuel left and right. Both hubs now active in this end game period, and we'll see how many more fuel get up and in for the Red Alliance. Some bouncing here, some bouncing there with just 10 seconds left. We'll see if anyone else can continue to score. Up goes another set thanks to 64-23. Those Iron Patriots. Red Alliance coming out victorious in that last match, 72-41, that final score. 3 ranking points headed to the Red Alliance for that win, keeping Team 340 safely in rank number 6. Remember, Robot fans, stick with us as we are playing through qualification match number 60 today.
All right, while teams are getting set up here for qualification 55, let's start introductions. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 325.
From Hamilton, Ohio, Respawn Robotics.
And joining them on red, it's 424.
It's Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
And completing the Red Alliance, 3799.
Hailing from Elmira, New York, it's Electric Fire.
Dodging all the traffic on the way to the Blue Alliance, swashbuckling their way here. It's 578.
Representing Fairport High School, it's Fairport Robotics.
Joining them in the middle slot for Blue, 378.
They're a 4-H team, the New Fane Circuit Stompers.
Last but not least, 639.
From Ithaca High School, it's Code Red Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match right as robots begin to move towards that center field and intake that fuel. Every machine trying to get every piece of fuel up they can, looking for the lead out of this autonomous period. 6:39, that's Code Red Robotics. They're getting that fuel inside their robot, trying to make it back under the trench. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance putting up a strong showing, 39-15 as we move into the driver-operated period. 37.99 Electric Fire from Elmira, New York, already tossing up their first set of fuel. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. We're looking to see if any fuel gets tossed up and in during this period, and as I say it, they choose to do it. That's Code Red Robotics with their robot, Red Lobster. Not far behind them, their alliance partner, Fairport Robotics, also getting into position. The next shift has begun and the Red Alliance hub is active. All three machines putting up some fuel. 424 Rust Belt Robotics, currently ranked number 3 and showing us how they do that. A full hub and a double wide shooter sends that fuel up and in with a nice soft pass. Fighting for fuel here in the neutral zone. Everybody's got their intake extended and looking for ways to get those fuel inside their robots. Parts and pieces go flying, hopefully nothing essential. 1 minute left on the clock and the Red Alliance has broken the 100-point threshold needed for that ranking point. Looking for the next one now, and even just the win, more fuel means more points. The Newfane Circuit Stompers here making their way up and over the Blue Alliance bump with fuel in their possession. We'll see if they line up to shoot the next time their hub becomes active. Meanwhile, that team from Buffalo already putting up another full hopper for the Red Alliance. 6:39 lined up, and here goes their fuel. Piece after piece, followed by shots from their human player. With just 14 seconds left on the clock, the Red Alliance breaks the 200 fuel scored into that active hopper. That Buffalo, New York team again with another soft pass. 424 just tosses them up and in. Just a few more count as time expires. Final score up on the screen, Red Alliance 250 to Blues 66. Ranking points to that Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized. Ranking point helps 424. Rust Belt Robotics remain in rank number 3. Stick around, robot fans. We've got 5 qualification matches left to play, followed by a short ceremony with your MC, Adam Siren.
All right, this is match number 56 down here on the field. Currently ranked number 7 in our contest. Give it up for 22-28.
They're representing Honeoye Falls. It's Cougar Tech Robotics.
In the center, joining them, 38-38.
Let's make some noise for Addison Tech's Rock City Robotics.
Don't bang on the glass, all right? And completing this alliance, 30-03.
From Canandaigua, New York, it's Tanks.
All right, we come over to blue. I see you folks up there. Make some noise. It's 55-28.
From Wawa, Quebec, his little team.
Oh, boy, all right. Give it up for 15-18.
They're from Palmyra, New York. It's Raider Robotics.
Unbelievable. Well, not unbelievable. I suck at rock, paper, scissors. Anyway, completing this alliance, 15-59.
The team from Victor Senior High School, it's Devil Tech.
I got to make 15-18 a trophy. I got to 3D print something. Always go with rock, but it never works. Maybe I should change my strategy. I don't know. Rochester, you guys are kind of quiet. Are you still with us? This side of the room is with us. Far side of the field, are you guys still with us? That's it? All right. Scoring table side, you guys are with us, right? Come on, far side, let me hear you right now. No? I saw that head shake. No? Okay. You better be loud tomorrow. We're winding down the day today. Like Kate said, we will be having a quick award ceremony and closing ceremony immediately following match number 60. And then we get to come back and do this again tomorrow.
After we sleep.
I mean, sleep is optional but recommended, yeah.
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
recommend you do that.
Yeah, if I don't sleep, I'm not a very good game announcer.
Sleep helps.
Yeah.
All right, we've got some thumbs up. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and cruising here in this next match, 55-28. That's the little team already making quick work of stealing fuel from that center of the field to begin scoring. Blue Alliance putting up point after point here, already breaking 30. We'll see if they can make it to 40 or 50, but the Red Alliance refuses to be outdone. Drivers now take control of these machines, and we'll see who is the first to steal all those game pieces and move them to their side of the field. Red Alliance out in that neutral zone and doing a phenomenal job of getting everything they can as quick as they can into their now active hub. Cougar Tech making quick work here, a drive-by, and they do a great job of quickly cycling. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance helping one another out here, 15-18. That Raider Robotics had been stuck up on some fuel, but thank goodness their alliance partners, Devil Tech, helped them drop back on all 4 wheels. Tanks playing some heavy defense against those Blue Alliance robots, pushing them and misaligning their shots. Let's see if it's enough to keep them in the lead. Red now has it, 72-53. Looking for more points here to try and make up all the way to that 100 fuel needed for a ranking point. 55-28, old team now with a full hopper headed over to the correct side of the field. If they can outmaneuver Tanks, we'll see if they can get some shots up in their active hub. And here it comes. 15-18 trying to take the brunt of that defense while attempting to score. Their human players are looking to make up the difference here, point after point. Lining up again on the Red Alliance side of the field is Cougar Tech Robotics. They're continuing to intake that fuel and move it to just the right place while also feeding some to their human players. 38-38 now. Rock City Robotics trying to make some moves with their machine by pushing fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Just a 1-point difference, but they're matching each other fuel for fuel as we count it down from 14 seconds. Blue now taking the lead by 5, uninterrupted. They are scoring. Again, will we see 22-28 complete their climb that's made them rank so high? As time expires, they appear to be up, and this time, sitting successful. Stick with us and we'll see how your final score shakes out. Is the Red Alliance 127-104. 3 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance. Well done, teams. 22-28, holding on to rank number 7. That climb made all the difference for those 3 teams.
All right, let's keep it rocking and rolling with match number 57. First up, Team 10, 223.
From James Monroe Upper School, it's Crimson Jewels.
In the center, 55-90.
The Illuma Body from Buffalo, New York.
And currently ranked number 2 in our contest, 1787.
From Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, Team 7030.
From Lake Placid, New York, the Robo Olympians.
In the center, 271.
From Bayshore High School, Mechanical Marauders.
And completing this alliance, 1450.
They're representing the Vanguard Collegiate and Integrated Arts and Technology High Schools, XQ Robotics.
All right, looks like we have a green light on the field. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm ready to see what these robots are made of. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's metal, aluminum, plastic, but maybe some dreams. Already fuel going up and in for the Red Alliance, making those near trench shots of 1787, the flying circuits, showing what keeps them ranked up in the top 5. 5590 looks to be a little hung up for the Red Alliance on that bump. We'll see if they can hold firm and get back down. Maybe some help from their alliance partners ought to do it. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance making quick work to continue scoring here. 271, the Mechanical Marauders center field, grabbing every piece of fuel they can. Their alliance partner 1450, a great kitbot design, doing the same. $65-48 here in favor of that Blue Alliance. Despite a dominant Red Alliance autonomous, they now sit with 2 robots unfunctional. 271 Mechanical Marauders sending game pieces back to their side of the field. If they can now get over there to join them and their alliance partners may be able to continue scoring. 7030 using that trench as a great passageway, able to get under quick and efficiently as they go to grab those game pieces. 1 minute 20 seconds remains here, and it seems that we've gotten 10-23 back up to life. That Crimson Jewel in the red bumpers may now be able to continue offensively scoring. Still a close match indeed, 68-57 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Less than 1 minute to go. And 1787 desperate for a win, but they've lost essential parts of their intake now, taking some hefty defense from 7030, the Robo Olympians. If they can't get back up and functional here soon, they may just drop from that top 5 position. Those mechanical riders have been slowly filling up their Blue Alliance side of the field with fuel. We'll see if they can continue to rapid fire score it now. 10-23, looking to get up in a nice safe climb. It appears they are. We'll see if that counts with the referees, and that might be just enough for the Red Alliance to hold on to a strong lead despite a rough start after all. 5 seconds and counting down. Some more pieces fall into place. Just shy of that 10 fuel threshold for the ranking point. Stick with us, Robot fans. We'll have that official score in just a moment. Red Alliance was victorious 122 to 84. That final score. Again, 3 ranking points headed to the Red Alliance for the win. Despite a rough match, they were still able to secure those ranking points and therefore move around in the rankings. 1787 holding onto their top 5 in rank number 3, and their alliance partners creeping up in the rankings. Stick with us, Robot fans. Just 3 more qualification matches here today at the Finger Lakes Regional 2026, followed by that short ceremony I know you're all looking forward to.
Okay, we're rounding out the day. First up for match number 58. Give it up for 694.
From Manhattan, New York, it's Sty Pulse.
In the center, make some noise for 191.
From right here in Rochester, New York, in their 35th season, it's the X-Cats.
And currently ranked number 7 in our contest, 1126.
It's Sparks from Webster, New York.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, we got team 10-9-22.
This is their rookie season, but they're amped.
In the center square, 44-58.
Inferno Robotics from Center Moriches, New York.
And completing this alliance, 69-47.
Another team representing Chinese Taipei, it's Savage Tombs.
Just some housekeeping for this evening. The pits will close immediately following the closing ceremony, so please be out and ready to go by the end of the closing ceremony. The pits will close. Closing ceremony will begin promptly following match number 60. And doors are open at 8 o'clock tomorrow, with opening ceremonies at 8:30. All right, we've got a green light down here on the field. All right, this is match number 58, waiting for the final thumbs up. All right, drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and rolling here in our last 3 qualification matches of the day. Everybody looking for a strong showing. Got to impress those scouts before tonight's strategy meeting. I know how it goes. Up and in, blue fuel just keeps filtering. Red doing the same with those human players working together oh so nicely. Looks like blue does have just a slight 10-point lead as we move into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance does appear to be down 1 robot, 10-9-22. That's our friends Amp from Chinese Taipei. They are sitting stationary. Unfortunately, we did have to bypass them before the start of this match. So it is 3v2, which does put them at a little bit of a deficit. Stypulse is 694 already, looking to intake all the fuel and shoot on the go. X-Cat's making a great alliance partner as they assist, providing game pieces funneled underneath the trench to them. Now that the Blue Alliance hub has come to life, we see 69-47, the Savage Tumiz team from Chinese Taipei putting up that fuel and then jumping right on over the top of that Blue Alliance bump to find more to put inside their robot. Up and in goes more and more fuel for the Red Alliance now that their hub is active, looking to break that 100-point threshold for the first ranking point, and they do it. Well done, Red Alliance. We'll see if Blue Alliance can try to do the same here at 42 fuel already scored. 694, Stypulse just continues to put away that fuel. That 1126, and the X-Cats are delivering to them. Unfortunately, 694 now high, centered on some fuel. Let's see if X-Cats can get them down. Surely they find their way home. Meanwhile, Robotics, ranked number 10 over here on the Blue Alliance, safely and securely putting away more and more fuel from inside their robot. We're down to the end game period now, just 27 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance continuing to just pick up and put away point after point of fuel. X-Cats trying to get their alliance partners, Sparks, off the bump. They find their way free. We'll see if any more robots continue to score their fuel, or if we'll see any of them climb on the tower. 3 seconds left, and we've got 245 fuel scored by that Red Alliance. An incredible offensive force indeed. Stick around for your final score in just a moment from qualification match number 58. Away the winners of this last match, 248-82 is that official score. Absolutely outstanding job by that Red Alliance, putting more and more fuel up and in. 248 fuel, all in that match. Absolutely outstanding. 1126 holding on to rank number 6, and Stypulse creeping up to rank 18. Stick with us, Robot fans. 2 more qualification matches left to play.
All right, here we go. Match number 59. The penultimate match of the day here at day one of Finger Lakes 2026. Let's meet our teams. 1507.
Currently holding on to rank number 8, the Warlocks.
In the center, joining them, team 1591.
It's the Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1585.
It's Skidabore Robotics from Red Jacket High School.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number 59. We come over to blue. First up, team 20.
From Shenandoah High School, the Rocketeers.
And in the center, 7903.
From Rochester Prep High School, it's the Tigers.
And completing this alliance, 1511.
Looking to hold on to rank number 4, Rolling Thunder.
Just another reminder, closing ceremonies will begin immediately following match number 60, and the pits will close following the conclusion of closing ceremonies. And the crowd goes mild. All right, if that's your mild, then the crowd goes wild. I don't know how you guys have the energy left, but that's awesome. Give yourselves a round of applause, Finger Lakes. All right, we got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm ready to see the crowd go wild for this next match. Here we are, making quick work of disrupting that center field fuel storage. 3 Red Alliance robots shooting, scoring. 1591, the Grease Gladiators with a strong offensive showing. But Rolling Thunder, our Blue Alliance friends, trying to match them point for point. Red Alliance does appear to come ahead 26-9. We'll see if they can maintain it as the Blue Alliance machines come to life. Already with 2 full hoppers, 2 members of the Red Alliance, while the third, 1585, that's Skidabore Robotics, choosing to use their bumpers to push all the fuel they can to the Red Alliance side of the field. Risky indeed. It looks like Team 20 Rocketeers looking to play a little bit of disruptive defense against the Red Alliance. It might just work, as it seems to be throwing off 1507 Warlocks' shots left and right. They're trying to win this match and hold on to a ranking point. Team 1511 Rolling Thunder looking to slowly but surely fill up their hopper and head back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their alliance partners trying to maneuver all the same, while the Rocketeers continuing to play that hefty defense against the Red Alliance side of the field. 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock, and the Red Alliance already has 86 fuel scored. Can they continue and break the threshold, earning the energized ranking point? A hefty hit by the Rocketeers sends some fuel outside of 1507's bumpers. We'll see how that impacts their ability to continue scoring. 1511 Rolling Thunder struggling to move here center field. No robot signal light. We'll see if they can come to life. As time continues to tick down in this match, 33 seconds on the clock, and the Red Alliance is already going home with at least 1 ranking point. Counting down these 20 seconds, it looks like the Rocketeers, Team 20, is getting their claws on that low rung. Can they get up? Looks like we have liftoff, folks. with 10 seconds left to go. 149 to 52 in favor of the Red Alliance. A broken intake will not stop these machines. And more fuel up in the hub as time expires. Victorious 170 to 62 in qualification match number 59 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. 4 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for breaking that 100 fuel scored in an active hub. They creep on up in the rankings in 1507, now moving to rank number 7. Stick with us, folks. We've got one final qualification match to play, and it's gonna be a good one. Immediately following the end of that match, we will have a short, sweet, and heartfelt ceremony. So stick with us before we all go home and get some rest.
All right, folks, this is the last match of the day here at day one of the Finger Lakes Regional. So let's make it loud and proud for match number 60. First up, Team 3015.
Currently holding on to rank number 1 from Spencer Board High School, it's Ranger Robotics.
In the center square, joining them, 48.
Make some noise, the team from Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And completing this alliance, 4253.
From Chinese Taipei, Raid 0.
That is your Red Alliance. We come on over to the blue, Team 340.
They're looking to shake things up and move up in the rankings. It's GRR.
And in the middle, 9767.
They're always magnificent. It's the Magnifibots from Magnificent High School.
And completing this alliance, 4930.
Electric Mayhem from Nichols School in Buffalo, New York.
If you are supporting the Red Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. All right. Well, let's see how this one shapes up. This is the last match of the day for day one here at FLR. Are you guys ready? Oh, I don't think you are. Are you guys ready for the last match of the day? Well, then here we go. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Robot fans, I want to hear you get loud for this final qualification match of the day. Each of these teams desperate for a strong showing, and we'll see how it shakes out. Already 97-67, the Magnifibots up for that low climb here in the autonomous period. 340 with that incredible double shooter, putting up plenty of fuel, breaking all those points. 83 here in the autonomous period. Red now desperate to catch up. We'll see if they can do it. 30-15 feeding fuel to their side of the field and a little just wide. Everyone playing the fastest game of scoop up and spit out I've seen so far today at the Finger Lakes Regional. Everybody sending that fuel to their side of the field. 49-30, even choosing to play defense. That's electric mayhem. Looking to cause some, that's for sure. Now Team 48. Team Elite now looking to score every fuel that they can up and in. Despite Electric Mayhem's defense, the Red Alliance still an incredibly offensive scoring here. 210 points to 124 on the blue side of the field. 340 with another set, and now that the Blue Alliance hub is active, will we see them continue to flood it? 97-67 Magnifibot doing the same thing. Counting it down with 1 minute left in the match. Both alliances having already reached the energized ranking point. Will we see them do the same thing? Again, a flood here for the Red Alliance. All three robots offensively scoring up and in. But now it appears that 42-53 Raid 0 might be hung up between the bump and some fuel. If they can't get down, this might be a 2 versus 3 match for the remaining 30 seconds. 308 fuel already scored. Will we be able to see them break the 360 mark with just 25 seconds left to go? 2 robots now maybe high-centered on that Red Alliance bump. Can 48 Team Elite continue to score? Up, 97-67 chooses to go with their impressive climb. Up for the Blue Alliance, but will it be enough as Red puts up the remaining fuel as time expires in qualification match number 60. Official scores coming in 359 to 231. An absolutely outstanding final qualification match of the day for the Finger Lakes Regional. You'll see ranking points all around. Each one of those alliances breaking the 100-point threshold needed for energized ranking point. Congratulations to 3015 ending the day ranked #1. And now we pass it off to our phenomenal Master of Ceremonies, Adam Siren, for our closing ceremony.
All right, thank you, Kate. Before we do that, can we have all Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners please come down to the queuing egress? So if you have previously won a Woody Flowers Finalist Award, please come on down to queuing egress and you'll meet up with David and Steve. And then we'll get this ceremony underway. All Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, please come on down. Just a reminder, Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, please make your way down to the queuing egress area. All right, folks, welcome to the closing ceremonies of this afternoon. Let's give a huge round of applause to our amazing field crew and FTAs and everybody down here on the field that helped us get through 60 qualification matches. We successfully made it, and we couldn't have done it without them. So thank you, teams, for all your gracious professionalism on and off the playing field. And if we could just cut the music, please. Thank you very much. So teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism and your awesome work all day long. Give yourselves a round of applause and keep up the gracious professionalism. So one time-honored tradition we try to do here is recognize our mentors. So we'd like to recognize all of our mentors right now for their numbers of years of service, for their dedication to the students and to FIRST. And so I will be inviting the mentors to stand when I call out the number of years that they have been mentoring. So, for example, with 1 year of service, mentors stand up who have been in FIRST for 1 year. And let's make some noise for them. All right, you may be seated. 2 years of service. Let me see you stand up, and let's make some noise for 2 years. All right, 3 years. 4 years, 5 to 7 years, 8 to 10 years, 11 to 13 years, 14 years, 15 years. All right. 16 to 20 years. Uh, 21 to 25 years. 26 to 29 years. And I want everybody to get loud. 30 plus years. Do we have any 30 plus years? Thank you, mentors. Let's make one more round of applause and a lot of noise for all of your mentors and coaches. So now it's time to present a couple well-honored awards for individuals of the First Robotics program. And specifically, this first one recognizes a special mentor. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And to present this, please welcome the 2021 Championship Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner from Team 4253, Matt Fagan.
Hey, everybody. I love this part. Okay, right now we'd like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at this regional event. So nominees will be shown on the screen, and nominees, please stand up as your name is called. Okay, they're all up there at once, so just go ahead and stand up if you see your name. First Robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody Flowers, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors have had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past Championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Thank you for your mentorship and the impact you have on the students of FIRST. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award. That's duplicated. Based on the student nominations and the review of past champion Woody Flowers Award winners, one mentor will now be recognized as the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner at this regional event. This team praises this mentor's infectious curiosity and unwavering commitment to go deep when investigating new ideas. This mentor has created numerous STEM electives and has revolutionized the curriculum at their school, creating an environment powered by exploration and interest rather than obligation. The students compare this cosmic mentor to a type of field like a magnetic field or gravitational field, but this is a generous presence that shapes its surroundings for the better, not just on the team, but in the FIRST community. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner from Team 4253, Dr. Alan Bainton. right, let's hear it one more time for the amazing Dr. Alan Bainton.
One more big round of applause for all of our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners and all of our nominees. Make some noise, people. And thank you guys for signing that shirt. It looks great. So the next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. And there are so many deserving volunteers of this award. The inspectors, refs, judges, yours truly, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, they are all volunteers, and without volunteer support, FIRST would not be possible. Their dedicated and commitment across all critical areas of FIRST make it happen. So let's thank all of the volunteers that make these events possible with your applause and the work on your behalf. And to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome last year's winners from the Finger Lakes Regional. From Team 191, Jan Enderly and Vicki Robertson.
Before we give out the Volunteer of the Year Award, we would like to take a moment to honor a very special member of the Finger Lakes FIRST volunteer family who we lost recently, Edward Coco Patterson. He was a familiar face at the Finger Lakes Regional for the last several decades, and he brought the spirit of Team 191, the X-Cats, to the many different regionals and championships he volunteered at every week of the season. He was named Volunteer of the Year at the 2018 championship event on the Einstein Field in Houston. As one of the most dedicated and recognized volunteers around, he exemplified gracious professionalism for FIRST Robotics.
Ed was known for many things, traveling to many regional events across the country and taking photos of each of the distinct and creative robots to post on his Instagram account. As lead cuer, he made sure robots got on and off the field smoothly and made sure that drive teams were relaxed and having fun. He made us all famous and shared the adventure that is FIRST Robotics. What a community FIRST has built, and Coco Ed has done so as well.
When his passing was announced this January, there was an outpouring of sadness at the loss, but also some sentiments about what he meant to people. Here are a few. As a Finger Lakes regional team member, Ed has been a fixture and a celebrity in FIRST since I was in high school. His passion and commitment may never be matched from a sheer numbers standpoint. Another, Ed loved the FIRST community more than anyone else I knew. His volunteerism and passion for FIRST is something we should all strive to carry on. FIRST survives on volunteers, and he was one of the most dedicated you could find.
We honor Ed at the FIRST Robotics Finger Lakes Regional as an example of what an impact our volunteers make. As another friend said, whatever we do next, I hope we queue up with the same dedication that Ed brought to FIRST. To learn more about Ed's legacy, visit the memorial next to Team 191's pit. This year's Volunteer of the Year is in memory of Coco Ed Patterson. In that spirit, here is what we have to say about this year's winner. Like many of our volunteers, they began as a student on a team. First Robotics draws you in, and it has a way of keeping people in its growing community. From the day this person joined a team over 20 years ago, they have been involved in all aspects of FIRST, as a coach, a mentor, volunteer, and even a judge advisor for FTC.
For more than a decade, they have been our game announcer at Finger Lakes, traveled internationally for events, and been on the Einstein crew at championships. He is the voice of the Finger Lakes Regional. Please congratulate your 2026 First Finger Lakes Volunteer of the Year award winner, Josh Goodman.
I want you all to go crazy for Mr. Josh Goodman, your 2026 Volunteer of the Year. Oh, well, congratulations to all of today's award winners. We'll be presenting the specific team awards tomorrow during the rounds of playoffs. So thank you, teams, once again for all your hard work and gracious professionalism today. The pits are closed immediately following this ceremony, so please collect your items and put the robot to bed. We'll see you in the morning. Travel safe. Opening ceremonies will be at 8:30. Doors open at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So please get home safe, get some rest, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow for day 2 of the Finger Lakes Regional.